That's what they got. That's what they saying. They said the economy is looking beautiful. I don't understand why. I get said, driving around and shit talking, catching up with the jibber jabber, you know. He pulls into the now he riding clean. I said, man, boy, you riding clean, man. What year is this Mercedes, man? It said 23. Jewelry on. He's shining, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I said, well, damn, you're doing good for yourself, man. Yeah, you know how it is. Right? He tell the motherfucker, let me get 20 regular. You want regular in this? Yeah, it's all the same shit. All right. Okay, 20 regular cash. You know, dude run up there. He put the gas in there. We talking, the dude running around putting gas in car, doing his due diligence. He come back. He said, oh, that's 20. Nigga gets there looking around, tapping his pocket. I said, oh, shit. He looking in the glove compartment. I said, ain't this a bitch? I said, damn. I left the money at the house. Look at, ain't this a bitch? Yeah, let me hold 20, man. I'll get it right back to you. I looked at her, I said, I ain't got no money on. He said, damn. You go call this girl. He steps out the car now. He arguing about something. This girl come there and give him $20. I said, ain't that a bitch? Drop me off, man. Crazy, man. Everybody putting on Stop. Everybody putting on a show, man. You know, especially the rumpers, you know, the jumpers. Because they don't want to admit, you know, they don't want to admit they wrong. You know, the economy fucked up, man. The economy fucked up, man. You know, will it get better? No. It seems like every day is getting worse, man. You know, everybody got 5 jobs right now. Kelly, what's good?
What's going on?
Hey, the title of the show today is America is a paycheck. The whole America is a paycheck away from being homeless. Uh, 4 or 5 jobs. Everybody upset. Uh, ain't getting no sleep.
Yeah,
It's going downhill,
I can
man.
relate.
It's going downhill, Kelly. It's nasty work out there. You feel me? I just was
Yeah.
talking about a friend of mine, right? And I thought I was incognito, you know, round the way walking and shit, just scrolling. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
You know how you want to get that fresh air, you know. And here go a nigga pull up on me. Yo, what's good? I said, what's good? He said, get in, man. I get out. I said, damn, you riding clean, man. What year is this Benz? He said, 23. I said, yeah, we talking, we catching up on you know, good old days. Next thing I know, we at the gas station. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
So the nigga said, yeah, let me get 20 regular. I said, you put regular gas in here?
Regular?
Yeah, yeah. I said, you put regular gas in? He said, yeah, man, that shit all the same. I said, all right, well, it's your car. Dude running around, he put the pump in there, running around and shit, come back. He said 20. He packing his pockets down. I said, oh shit, don't do this to me. He looking at the glove compartment. Said, yo, none of this nigga. He said, damn, I left the money at the house. Yo, you got 20 on you? I said, I ain't got no money on me, man. He said, shit. Called his girl. Man, you could tell it was they was saying he was he get out the car now. He get back in the car. He said, she coming right now, bringing me the money and shit. He get back out the car. They arguing and shit. I said, man, drop me off. But it goes to show you, man, even the drug dealers broke. It's
Yeah.
crazy. The drug dealers
And
broke. And
just
that,
because, and people try to, like, I've never been into, I don't care about material shit at all. I never did.
right.
As long as I have the things that I need, I'm cool. I mean, I still get some of the things that I want, but it's not within, it's within reason. But people try to live up to the status quo of what they perceive that they should be to make it look
Yeah.
good.
Another
Like,
motherfucker.
for
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Like,
I
I
don't
wish
know.
I could ride around and, I mean, I'm in a newer car now, but I also pay $800 a fucking month for this bitch. So who's really fucking winning? It ain't me. Because the only
I
time I
don't
drive it is to fucking work. And I'm working 24/7. So
that's what
that
I'm
shit's just
saying. Like,
crazy.
right. Like so you gotta work. If it's 2 people together, they work at least 5, 4 jobs. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. And you still only making enough to pay for what you gotta pay for. That's why I say America is one paycheck short from being homeless or losing that car. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Cause I'm a dollar store shopper. I always let people know that, man. I'm a dollar store. What is it? What is it called when you're a specialist in something? Connoisseur. I'm a dollar store connoisseur. You hear me? So I was mad with the prices when they went up 150 for a dollar item. You hear me? But now you know what I'm seeing, Kelly? Can you hear me? You can't hear me, y'all. Kelly, you still there? I brung up that dollar store. She got scared. Yeah, she got scared. I brought up that dollar store. Anyway, she's on another device. Bring that up and remove that one.
Okay, sorry. I
You
got
hear
a
me?
call out. I got a call from my other job while I'm currently doing my first job. So while
Oh,
we're on topic,
ain't that some shit? But check this
yeah.
out, right? Um, so where I was at, what I was saying. I'm trying to see how I get rid of that other one. Okay. So yeah, I was saying that I'm a dollar store connoisseur. You know what that is?
Uh-huh. No.
That means I specialize in dollar stores. I know how to pick certain things to make a meal. I know all the best quality snacks, all the best quality juices. You heard?
Uh-huh.
I'd even know how to go on your birthday and get you a present at the dollar store. Hey, get off my rug. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Fucking dogs. But guess what I'm seeing now? Guess what I'm seeing now in the dollar store searching for food?
Yeah.
The bourgeois. Yeah. A lot of bougie hood rich motherfuckers. And they not in the candy aisle. Guess where they at?
Or
Where they at? They in the canned food aisle. Yeah. They trying to put sandwiches together. You heard? This a late ad prediction. Thanksgiving time, you're gonna see a lot of people in these dollar stores putting Thanksgiving meal sides together.
so
They
one
got
thing that I will say about myself, and this is one of the
whatever
arguments
you
that I
do,
had
don't
for many
disrespect the
years.
dollar store. Go ahead.
I'm
Whatever you
not.
do, don't
No,
disrespect
this
the
is
dollar
one of the arguments that I've had for years. The whole time I was married, everything. So when I get stuff, bless you. When I get stuff, I order it. I refuse. I don't have time. I don't feel like going and being around a bunch of fucking people. I'll just order
store.
it,
Yeah,
whether it be from like Publix or Kroger's or
yeah.
whatever.
Which is understandable.
So I
You
always
know,
have it ordered. Um, I'm wasteful. I will get shit in twos and don't use one of the shit and it'll sit there forever and I waste shit. Or when I'm hungry, I don't have time to sit and cook every day. So, and I tried food prep, but that shit's bullshit. I get sick of shit. So then I'm just like, fuck it. And I just get shit while I'm out. But the shit, whatever I eat, whenever I'm out, I'm spending way more money than I need to be spending. So that is one thing that I do. Now I
so is it
don't go buy a bunch of clothes. I don't go out. I don't do
yeah.
any other shit. But that is one thing I will spend the fuck out of my money on food.
But when you order food, where you order from? Walmart,
Like groceries, usually
Amazon.
Publix.
I never heard of that. That's some shit down there, huh?
Um, I don't know. It's like it's not. It's. I mean, it has like good quality, like fresh, like fruits and vegetables and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a little more expensive than Kroger's or Food Lion. but it delivers faster and I don't have a delivery fee. So then I'm like, fuck it. And really, if I would just be smarter about it, I don't budget my money. That's my problem. But my bills is also $5,500 a month.
Let me ask you this,
So
Kelly. Are we in the
yeah,
recession and don't know?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that they're. Yeah, I would like to say that the shit's gonna fucking bust and they're gonna get shit back to normal prices. I mean, milk. I don't. I can't tell you the last time I bought milk because I don't drink milk. But how much is a gallon of
I
milk?
can
Like six
imagine it's a
dollars.
lot. I don't drink milk neither. Look at
I mean, I'd
eggs.
say
Look
it's
how
like
much.
six. Right. Like the shit is crazy. There's no way that people can. There's no way that people can survive like that.
And then it's just like it's a handful of rich monk. This is how I go. It's a handful of rich people in America and a bunch of
Right.
poor
And
monks.
it's. But the thing is like you have the the poor, like I was eating way better whenever I was getting my fucking food stamps and I didn't have to worry about shit.
That's what I'm
That was
saying.
way
So
easier. And then you
the
have
thing
middle
with
class, and the middle class is busting their ass, spending all their money on the same shit. So everyone's still at the same playing level. We might be in different houses or whatever, but overall, it's the same shit.
that's why I said, man,
There
is it
might be more
do
security being poor and having HUD and having fucking food
ain't that
stamps.
crazy?
You're guaranteed. That's fucking wild, and they set it up that way.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like social services want you to be a bum in order to get help. You
And I
can't be a
had way
motherfucker.
more time. I had way more food. My house was just fine on HUD. All that shit lived
But
better
you know
then than
what?
I do right now.
But you know what the thing about that is?
What?
It's to mold you to be
To be
unprepared.
dependent on them.
They take it from you, what you gonna do?
Huh?
When they
Right.
take it, what you
Well,
gonna do? So
when
that's
I
what
got
that's
when I got my felony charge, that went out the window. So I was like, the fuck. But then, even then, I was still paying rent for like $450, so that was fine. This is also 20 years ago.
but
I'm
look at
not
the housing
finding,
situation.
yeah,
Look at the housing situation where everybody when you it's like it's a lot of homeless people. Like you see people sleeping in parking lots in their cars. A lot of people living in their cars, man. Um, people, all these social services, housing, agencies, they pocketing the money, bro. There's no way they could be helping people getting
I don't
housing.
think so either. And another thing, like the rent,
Quiet.
renting something or owning something. Either way, I still don't fucking own it. I'm gonna be fucking what 70 years old when I pay my fucking house off, and like that's crazy. And the only reason that I have that is because of Rob. So it's
But
like,
check this.
but everything that happens, I have to fix. Like I just had to buy a new fucking refrigerator.
Yo, I don't think the US government is designed for people to have ownership. I really
They're
don't.
not,
It's like
because if you have to pay taxes and shit on shit that's already fucking paid off, like that's asinine.
right.
That's illegal.
Yo, you know, in China, I always say China, once you buy your house, uh, there's no tax on it. And if something happened to you, it automatically go to your kinfolk, your next kin. That's how it's
Right here, you
designed.
got to go to court. You got to jump through hoops.
Yeah,
Then you
yeah.
got to fucking pay the taxes on top of that. Then, and if
Because
they switch anything over, you got to pay closing costs. And like it's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
they trying to steal. That's why
They
they
and
trying to steal.
they still own the fucking rights to the land. I don't, even that I own my house, I still don't own the land. But are we
Yo,
supposed
that's
to own the
crazy. And
land?
that, that's crazy for where you at.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that don't make no sense for you to be out that way and it go down like that. You feel me?
This
I
shit's
don't get
nuts.
that. Like it's
And
not
that's because
functional.
it's the true land deed. We don't have the true land deeds. You have to go and you got to do a bunch of shit that I don't know how to do yet because I never have time to fucking figure it out. But in order to do that, you have to have the true land deed. Then you would own that land. Or if you have a cemetery on the land and they can't take it or sell it or do anything with it. But still, like that's a lot of shit that you. It shouldn't be this fucking complicated. You shouldn't have to jump through hoops.
We got
You
knowledge
shouldn't break your
power. We
fucking
got
brain
knowledge
to figure
power
shit
in the
out.
building. A Sunny Black, we got Blue Racks, Infinite building. A knowledge power. They said you one paycheck from being homeless, nigga. You rich nigga. Yeah. A lot of hustlers, like I said, not Kelly. A lot of hustlers is penny pinching. They say now, man. Cause they depend on working people, most of them, to get money from, and
Or
a
people
lot
with
of
social
them laid
security
off.
checks.
Right, a lot of them laid off, and them checks ain't coming in like they used to, man. You know, it's a nasty game. I really feel the whole America is feeling it, man. I
We
really
all been
think so,
feeling
Kelly.
it.
I think everybody's feeling it, man. You
But I
know,
mean, something's either gonna, something's gotta
say
give at
it.
some point. Not everyone can sit here and keep like. And I was sitting there thinking about that the other day. Like, I work 3 jobs. My jobs overlap each other. I literally don't have 1 minute, 1 second of peace where I'm like, okay, I can just relax for a minute. I don't have that. I'm 41. How long am I going to be able to continue at this rate?
Cause you know you got bad feet. You know your
I'm not on
feet
my feet
bad.
all day. My feet, I hate feet. They're
I mean, you
ugly.
got the
But
you getting the old woman feet too. So
not
you
not
can't,
yet.
you know,
But that's what I'm saying. Like my parents both died at 46. I'm 41. Like what the fuck am I doing? I don't take any
hey
time off.
Kelly, you always say that. You always say your parents died
They
at a
did because
young
I'm
age.
getting closer to that age and it's in the back of my head and I don't have anything planned. Like I
Is
don't
that
have shit set up for my
does that
kids.
do that scare you at times? Because
Yeah.
I know at times that scared me. Like, damn, man, I gotta make some kind of big power move. Like, you know what I'm
Because
saying?
I mean, they're going to be left to do whatever they got to do, just like I was left to do whatever I got to do. I mean,
Right.
yeah, they have good jobs. I mean, my kids are straight, like they're fine. But at the end of the day, like, what else do you live for other than kids, you know?
And I think that's the
And other
system, man.
than to sit here and fucking work and because I don't know anybody that's actually just fucking living.
Hey, is the system designed to make the people scramble?
It's to keep us all enslaved. We're all enslaved.
Yeah, that's
We
crazy,
work for
man.
them, whether it be buying food, buying houses, buying cars, buying alcohol, buying drugs. It doesn't matter what you do. You're still working for them.
Do you do you feel did you feel that Trump was gonna make, and we ain't gonna make this a Trump production. But did you feel that he was gonna make it where everybody be prosperous the first couple, maybe that within the year he was in,
So
the
I'm going to
economy
be
would be
completely
moving up?
honest with you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be completely honest with you. I've done a lot of fucking research. There's a lot of shit that's out there for people to read up on. if they choose to do so. And I chose to a long time ago. That was one of the things that was said was to make us wealthy again. Um,
To make us what?
that wealthy again. You know what I mean? Like get
Yeah,
everything, get the
yeah,
prices back to normal. None of
yeah. Well,
that's happened.
I never was wealthy, but
Well, I'm saying us as an Americans, like not us as an individuals. I'm saying like
yeah,
so when people had the wives stay at home, the husbands worked, they was able to buy houses, go on fucking vacations, they was able to do all that shit and still have money saved. You know what I
yeah,
mean? We are not set up to be able to do that. And that was one of the things. Like the shit was supposed to drop, the inflation was supposed to drop. There, at least let us get a fucking bang for our buck. Like we are literally overpaying for everything. So that's one thing that was said that I feel maybe be more like fuck you towards him, because that's one of the big things, because everybody feels that shit. And they're saying, putting what's he putting on the tariffs? Putting the tariffs on people, other countries or whatever. Okay, that's all well and fine. When the fuck is our shit gonna go down?
because it's only for him and his rich friends.
Right.
I really
And then the more
believe
it talks
I
about,
believe I believe poor people ain't getting none of that pie.
I don't see it happening either. And
Yeah, we ain't getting none
the
of
whole
that pie.
shit with Jerusalem, or not Jerusalem, Israel, when he said that we aren't allowed to go against Israel or whatever, that was a nail in a coffin for me. I'm good. So
But it is countries that's thriving though. But
yeah, here
they don't want us to know that.
I know.
They
Like
talking
that's
like
when like we were growing up, everyone said how poor, parts of Africa was, and like Ethiopia, like there's beautiful fucking cities over there that have mad fucking wealth, like, and they just painted a whole other picture to us to dumb us down.
right. Yeah, man, I got
It's
word,
it's fucking
man.
crazy.
I got word that the hustlers, man, is suffering out there, man. But they hanging on. They hanging on that facade. You know what I'm saying? Blue Rack said, "Old man Biden is a part of the problem. Trump trying to clean up his mess. Both of us fucked
Yeah,
up."
we'll see if he does.
Oh man,
We've
I
been
think
sitting here
this.
waiting. Like I said, I've been seeing some shit on the news, but just seeing shit about people. Oh, well, they said that this. We've been doing this for years. Now let's see if they're held accountable. And I'm saying
Hey, hey,
anybody. That could go for Trump or anybody else.
hey, the ghetto been fucked up before. Biden, man. That shit always been fucked up, man. You know, sometimes we get a loan, a PPP loan, or we get a little stimmy, and we think we forget about what's going on. You heard? But the ghetto been fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like they taking away now with this AI shit, man. Like
Yeah, that's
take,
crazy.
taking jobs away, man.
I think
You know
that
what I'm
the
saying?
seeing the shit with the actress or whatever, that shit like literally blew my fucking mind. Like so that's what they're gonna do. Like there wouldn't be anybody working in Hollywood at that point. So you
Now
just
they
have AI
still
actors and that's it.
now around and around my way and shit. They got motherfucking Star Piece. Around my way, they got Netflix that's coming out there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it should be. I don't know. It should be like the whole movie shit coming out there. So it should be jobs, man. But who's to
Well
say?
shit, they just signed a fucking AI artist. for music.
Yo, we was talking about that. Like, Netflix spent all these, I think, billions and shit for this. It was like an army base and shit. But now they're making the AI actors. Like, was that a bad investment for Netflix? What if this shit like really go like? What if all they
Right.
need is fucking actors down? Like, because I'm gonna tell you the truth, Kelly. This AI shit, some of them motherfuckers, man, you gotta have a keen eye to know that it's fake. You heard? A lot of
Yeah,
shit
but
I be
even
looking
like
like, damn.
CGI and shit like that, they've been doing that for years.
Now, what is CGI? What is that?
CGI is like whatever they manipulate it to, like how they used what's his name from Fast and Furious.
What the actor that died?
Yeah. So they used his brother and then they put pinpoints on his face and then they used that to configure um his brother's face so it still looked like he was still in the movie.
Oh shit,
That's like some CGI shit.
man, that's crazy. Hey, yeah, I was listening to Capadonna
Paul
shit.
Walker.
You heard? But it ain't come out clear. 'Cause I gotta upload Capadonna shit. The music I play, I gotta upload it to StreamYard for to have that clarity. But yo, listen, I was listening to
Was
Capadonna
it good?
shit. What? Yo, I'm gonna be honest. To me, his shit better than Ghostface new shit. I just gotta be honest, man. It's better, yo. It's better,
Really?
yo. Yo, it's better. I was surprised, like y'all was playing that shit last night, right? And I'm like,
When did it
okay,
come out?
I think it came out like
And I
maybe
tried
a
to get on the show too, but
maybe,
it just
maybe
it
a
wasn't
couple
loaded.
maybe a couple weeks ago. But I'm playing this shit, right? They lying about the they be lying about the views too. Cause I see, man, I see like these 9 people in the comments. But they hit that like button, subscribe to the channel too. Share the live. They be lying and shit on Facebook and all that shit, but that's another story. But yeah, Kelly, yo, I'm listening, right? I'm like, yo, shit fire. His shit was
I'm
fire.
gonna have
You
to see
heard?
if it's on Apple if I can download it.
Yeah, his shit was fire. I want to play that shit on here, man. I'm trying to go on. Can you hear me still? Yeah, I'm trying to go on
Yeah,
Facebook. I mean,
say something.
yeah, it doubled
Okay.
up. It got feedback on that shit. I had to get out of there. Yeah, but I was listening to Capadonna shit yesterday. Fire, man. I want to see. Maybe I can later on. We could play that shit, man. But yo, I was shocked. Like, yeah, he got some hits. I ain't even get to listen to all of it. I think it's only like 10 songs. I got to like 6 songs, and then somebody told me, "Yo, I can't even hear that shit." He was like, I'm reading the the caption, but I can't hear it." So I was like, "Fuck it." You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn that shit off and wait till anybody show up next time, and we can listen to that shit. I think I might download it tonight, and tomorrow we can listen to that shit. But that shit better than his shit, man. Other people might think different. I don't know, man. You know. Hey, yeah, I was in when I was in New Mexico though, right? Man, they got whole blocks that's homeless. You hear me? And they don't bother them. Like they got tents up. Uh, that shit is wild, man. But it makes you think,
You
like
said
I
it's
said,
whole blocks.
man. Listen, man, you can ride through New Mexico for blocks. You hear me? For miles. They got this one street, right? Babe, what's that street called? Cole Avenue? Huh? She sleep. I It's called Cole. It's Cole Avenue, right? It's like a main street, right?
Hmm.
The whole street is nothing but homeless people, man. This shit is so bad. They put a yo, it's so bad. They sleeping outside of social services. This how fucked up
What
social
the fuck?
service. World is mine. They got blankets sleeping outside of social services. That's fucked up, right?
That's crazy as hell.
They sleeping outside of the homeless shelters. This shit is crazy, yo. But it makes you think like, and I think Trump said it like his administration said it like the motherfuckers that run these shelters, these housing alliances and all that, they've been pocketing money for years. You hear me? They've
Of
been, you
course
know
they
what they've been
have.
doing too? They keep people they don't know, they keep them on the back burner when they come to that list, and they let all their friends and family skip in front of people. Been happening for years. You hear me? Yeah, man.
I mean, shit, that's like Section 8. Knowing somebody that's part of the, and
Right,
HUD,
right.
knowing someone that's a part
You-
of it, they're like,
Yeah,
oh, okay, we'll bump you up. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah.
It's the
You
same
hear about
shit.
that shit all the time. I thought that shit was fake. But niggas
No,
like,
it
nah,
ain't fake.
nigga, if you throw somebody in there, they could bump your shit up. I'm like, how the fuck do they do that though?
Gotta
That
know
shit is crazy.
somebody. They go
Yo,
in,
that's
put your name in.
wild.
But this is also, I'm speaking like 20 years ago. I don't know about now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Everything's
yeah.
digital now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They was doing that shit. I think they was doing that shit with license too, though. You know, a motherfucker in
I think
there.
you can do that shit with anything.
Yeah, yeah.
All you gotta do is know somebody.
That's a federal charge, though, right?
Yeah. Federal funds. Federal aid. Yeah.
Now, do you think? I don't think like the homeless situation with all the money that's pumping out to other countries. I
I
don't
think
think
that
it's
shit's, I
it's
think
not a
that should
main
be
focus.
illegal.
What?
Sending money to other countries.
It's like wow, like is we really getting started? I'm thinking because
We're
now I'm
that
like
fucked up. Sending
wow,
money to other countries is wild.
it's wild because you got people in this country that's fucked up. So why
Yeah.
is we doing that? Like, is we getting started? It's like we getting bullied or something for this money. Like,
We always
you
have been,
get,
and they get the
you get,
kickbacks from it too. That's what they were doing in Ukraine.
right. So, but you hear the money that the numbers be crazy. The numbers be like that shit be wild as hell. Like 146 billion. Like, damn, I thought,
Mhm.
what the fuck?
I mean, shit. Okay, so NASA gets billions of dollars a day.
A day?
Some shit. It's crazy. You'll have to Google it. I'm not sure the exact number. Let me see if I can try to search it up real quick. And they
Why
ain't
they
doing
getting
a
all that
motherfucking
money?
thing. They just announced it. They're saying that they're gonna fucking put somebody on the moon for the first time.
Man, they've been saying motherfuckers was on the
What about the
moon for
last time?
motherfucking.
The fuck?
Yeah, they've been saying motherfuckers was on the moon for 50 years now. I thought they
Right.
been
And
with it.
now all of a sudden, no. This is the first time. It's gonna be amazing. Is it, Mitch?
This shit is crazy.
Hold on, I'm
This
gonna
shit is
Google it.
crazy.
How much does
Hey man, join the live, man. America is one paycheck from being homeless or losing that car. Even some cases from their last meal, their last home cooked meal. How was we allegedly the greatest country, so they say, in the world? How? There's no way possible we are the greatest country in the world, Kelly. It's
I don't
impossible.
know. NASA gets $25 billion a year.
for an illusion.
That's their budget is $24 billion a year to do what? To say an asteroid is going to hit us every 10 years that doesn't hit
I
us.
could do that. I could do. Give me half of that. I could do that a year. Give me half of that.
Study outer space when it's not real. Like convincing everybody that we're on a fucking all counter spinning, circling, dashing through the fucking abyss. Like, get the fuck out of here.
So you saying we could do without NASA? You think we could live our lives and keep
Yeah,
going on? Don't even notice that.
yeah, 100%. Because what the
Yeah,
fuck are they doing?
yeah. Because what are they
If an
doing for
asteroid
humanity?
were to hit us, what the fuck is they gonna do? An Armageddon movie? Like,
Yo,
are
I
they
ain't
gonna
like that
produce
movie.
something?
Like that
What
movie
else are
was
they gonna
stupid.
do?
Like, and
I
Armageddon, what
know,
did
it was
they do?
retarded.
Did they climb on
They
top of
went
the?
up and
What did
he
they
had
do?
to self detonate it or whatever to get it to explode and split the earth, like split the asteroid so it goes past the earth. Like, fuck out of here.
That's crazy. Now you
Well,
see all this shit.
there's 25 billion right there. $25 billion. We could add that to a lot of shit.
Right. What it 5 billion? With
Yep,
that
25
25
billion.
billion, a lot of homelessness to be taken care of. I think
Shit.
a lot of jobs can be made from that. A lot of businesses can be created from that money. That's why I'm saying like the situation that we facing is systematic. It gotta be because they got the money to fix it.
It is. It
You know what I
has
mean?
been.
They got the every day you I'm pretty sure where you at, every day you ride past somewhere and say, damn, when they built that?
Yeah.
Man, when the fuck they put that up? Right?
This is one of the
But it's
this is one of
never
the fastest growing cities. And they're about to move Oracle here.
yeah, they want everybody to live on top of each other too. It's like and people want to be like that. People want to be stacked on top of each other for some reason. Nobody want their own space no more. You notice that shit?
I don't know. I
Everybody want
fucking do.
everybody want to be in these gated communities, 1,000 residents, 2,000 dogs in there. That shit is crazy, man. But they charging hella money, like
Right.
studio apartment 2,200, 2,500. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. And then you look at
And I'm sure
sometimes
like downtown here, I'm pretty sure it's higher, like $4,500 a month to live in one of the high rises down here. It's fucking insane. Like,
the closer you are, the closer you are to the water, the more you're gonna spend. In some
we're
cases, the
surrounded
closer
by
you
water
are,
here, so
in some places, the closer you are to the mountains,
yeah.
you're gonna spend money. Like any natural, site, they're gonna charge you more money, man. Yeah, this shit is getting out of hand. I really think that
Well, he looked
because
like a
you
skinhead.
and
Sorry.
who me?
No, this
Yeah, I
dude looked
cut it
like a
off.
skinhead. No, this
Who
white
me?
dude looked like a skinhead.
He probably is.
He really might be. I'm in Colombia.
Maybe he just went bald.
No, he looked like he might have like a couple swastikas tattooed on him.
Yo, that's
Anyway,
crazy. That's crazy. Like a white man can't even cut his shit bald without being
what?
a skinhead. Yeah, that's crazy.
Huh?
That, a white man can't cut his hair bald without being a skinhead. Like every white
I'm
motherfucker I see
saying he
with a
looked like
bald.
one.
That's what I'm saying. Every white motherfucker I see with a bald head, I'd be like, he
Show me
probably
your tattoos, pussy.
Yeah, he probably scared. Man. Well, it's crazy because I work with a what is it, Area Nation, right? This is crazy. This is wild. For like a year, man. And one day, because we worked in a freezer type shit, one day we outside, this motherfucker got a short sleeve on. I see the like spider web. They said you see them shits on they like their
So
elbows.
the Aryan, whatever, that's the
Yeah,
ones
yeah,
that believe in like the Aryan race.
yeah. So I
Yeah.
see this shit and I'm like, I said, yo, I said, you a scared? He said, yeah. I said, how the fuck all this time I ain't know that? He said, we at work, man. I said, yo, this world is crazy, yo. He said, you cool, man. You know me and you cool though. I said, yo, that's some scary shit though, man. Not knowing.
Yeah.
And this was the nicest motherfucker, seemed like the nicest motherfucker in the world, yo. That's
Yeah.
why you never know. You never know, man. You
It's
never
crazy.
know. Now, what if I didn't even know about that tattoo type shit? What that meant? I still
Right.
wouldn't know to this day. You heard? Yeah, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I wonder, like, when they had those meetings and shit, right? The councilman and all that shit. Why homelessness and poverty in America really not? You know, is this never like really brought up?
It's not like one of the major topics when it's one of the major issues.
I know, like, it's kind of scary though, man. Like, we talk about all this other shit, but like you said, the things that we need to be concerned about, nobody really talking about it, man.
Like
And
our
this is
food.
like,
And that's one thing like about RFK Jr. Like he is getting their asses. Like he's getting in their ass. Shit gotta change. And I see that shit's being changed, but at the same time, like how long is that gonna take?
to
Because
you,
we're
like, cause
literally paying for food to kill us.
I never really like got into what is it? Is it JFK?
RFK.
Is he related to JFK, right?
Yeah,
Ain't
it's his
that like
nephew. JFK is his uncle.
okay?
So they
So
killed. That's Bobby's son. Bobby was killed in uh, Robert Kennedy Jr. or Robert Kennedy Jr. Not and JFK was killed. Both the brothers.
okay, so I never really got into uh him as far as his role in politics. What kind of dude is he? Is he for a good cause or not? Because the last time I seen some shit they
JFK.
was talking about, they wasn't talking good.
So like
The nephew.
JFK was the okay. So well, let me start by saying him and his brother were both working together. They had the same mentality. JFK, was his famous speech about the secret societies and splintering them into 1,000
Yeah, our
pieces and all
friend,
of that.
bro. Our
And
friend,
then
bro.
RFK, I mean, he did some shit, but at the end of the day, like I mean, he's very knowledgeable. He's wrote a lot of books. So he, to me, I would rather have him there than someone that has a million degrees that are still fucking programmed. He's not.
That's what I'm saying. What kind of topics that he try to cover? Like, what is he trying to help society
Like
for?
for food, for like they're poisoning us, and especially like the medical
Hey
shit.
man, we got my
So
nigga
like
Chief Telly
the
be in the building. Peace, Lord.
like the vaccines and all of that shit, and they're saying this shit's bad for you. I
Yeah.
mean, he tries to expose as much as he can. So I mean, to me, I like him personally as far as
Hey,
that. But
hey K, uh, The topic is America is one paycheck away from being homeless, one paycheck away from losing that vehicle. Uh, America financially, the people, you know, that's living a 9 to 5 life is struggling right now, man, with no help from the government, no outlets. Oh, would you agree with that?
Indeed, Lord, because at the end of the day, I'm one. I'm one of them. Look, I've been on. I've been out of work for probably like a year and a half. Man, I got hurt on my job and shit. And the struggle that I went through as far as like how they took their time. They took the government too, because it's no way. It's not no job that's taking this long. It's the finances and everything that they trying to clarify to be able to. They always trying to act like, you know what I mean, when somebody is going through what they going through, like they gotta prove it or act like you wrong about it, or is he right or is he
Right, right,
wrong? Is
right.
he hurt or is he you know what I mean? It
Yeah.
it takes a motherfucker like a year and a half to to clarify me, motherfucker, disabled with my job. So you
And so,
absolutely correct about that shit right there, man. Like that struggle was real as hell, man. You know what I
They ain't
mean?
rushing to
Because
do shit for nobody, and it's fucked up.
yeah, so with that being said, as far as what you're talking about is it's absolutely correct because when you trying your best to try to make ends meet and doing what you gotta do, but shit, I don't think no man no good without a job. You ain't shit, man. I'm talking about
mhm.
you gotta do something for yourself, man. You sitting back trying to fucking get some hocus pocus shit off, that shit ain't gonna happen. I'm talking about a motherfucker that been working since he was 14 years old. Me, regardless of what I did in those streets, and took a play or two off. You know what I mean? I work with your brother, dog. I work with your brother for like probably like 5 years, and that's one individual that I could say, man, you couldn't turn him away from, you know what I mean, his family and what the fuck he needed to do for his household. But you know what he went through, right?
Yeah,
I know,
yeah.
no, I'm not asking you that question. I'm not even asking you that, Reefy. I'm not asking you that shit because you already know. But that type of situation right there, after all that fucking time that that man put in and did all this, that, and this, I bet you he still struggled to get his. Because why?
They
Because
don't
they
know
want
no.
you to die to get your fucking disability and
Yeah,
anything else.
yeah.
You're not getting that shit no other way, man.
And that
You
should
gotta
be
be on
against,
your
that should
deathbed.
be against the law right there, bro. That really should. That should be a crime right there with these
It
corporations.
is a crime. Because you paying. How the fuck do I pay and don't get it when it's time for me
Shit.
to get it? When
So
it's time
since
for me to get it, when you really are disabled or can't do for yourself or your kids, and your family, and everything else, you just stuck in the situation of begging to me. Yeah,
And
beg these motherfuckers to do something for you.
you know what's crazy
You know what
about
I'm
that
saying?
though? You know what's crazy about that though? Because people work on these jobs and it's like they become like family with the owners, right? You would
Yes,
think.
sir. See, now you're
Owners
going into
go
what
for
I was
30,
about to say. Get it, Reef.
30,
Get it, God.
sometimes 40 years they know you. And then when it's time for you to leave, they want to fuck you over for your money, yo. They some devils for real, bro.
Yo, they did that. They did. Look, prime example. Where's Brian? I'm gonna tell you some real live shit. I was over there. Me and Troy getting busy. Where's Brian's my dude? We get busy, man. We go through and then get the fucking job done. Ain't really too many people that was over there that could get the job done like bro did with class and in sometimes no respect, because if you don't respect him, you know how your brother is. He don't give a fuck about none of that shit. As soon as you give him some false ass, bullshit ass, stupid ass shit that you talking about, that's when he get disrespectful. And he ain't playing either. He like, nah. He letting them know straight from the rip. Nah, we ain't doing that now. But if you would talk to him in a manner of him as a man coming into your house and coming here to do a job, you would have got it done. But since you want to run your mouth like that, he'd tell him, say, nah, we ain't doing that. And tell everybody on his crew, like, nah, don't touch that. Because motherfuckers was being naughty. He wasn't being nice. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's the way you do
For
it.
those that don't know what kind of job we talk about, moving service, like
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
moving
Yes, sir.
commercial buildings, people houses, shit like that.
You been there, Reef. You know what it is. That shit is
Niggas,
difficult, man.
niggas carrying pianos up motherfucking New York flights.
Word is bond, God. Like, manual. No type of motherfucking nothing lifting up on the side of no buildings or no shit like that, man. I'm talking about manpower, the black man,
Kelly,
the Asiatic black man. Shit.
Imagine that, Kelly, a motherfucker, lifting furniture 25, 30 years, right? And then you need to retire. You know what I mean? And
talk that shit, Reef. Talk it, brother.
They fuck you around for your pension and shit, man.
Word is bond.
Listen, when Foley died, I had to go report everything to Social Security, and I took it and took his death certificate and everything, and I reported it. So they was like, well, you will be able to get his Social Security as long as you don't remarry, and you have to be 55. But if you make over a certain over a certain amount, then I wouldn't even get that. And I'm like, so you mean to tell me? And I didn't know that it was just like the percentage or whatever, which I already knew that anyway, because when my dad died, I went through, I knew about it because of my mom. And the same stipulations was there, but I didn't know that there was a percentage. So the only way that I would be able to get his Social Security that he collected, that he paid into, is if I'm over 55 and disabled, or if I think 60 something, I would get it if I'm not remarried and if I make below a certain amount.
And if you got kids by them.
Well, we didn't
One thing
have any, so
about it,
that didn't qualify it.
I'm just saying,
That wasn't a part
at
of
the
it.
end of the day, that's part of the problem, man. Where it's like the state is so fucked up as far as when it comes to something like this. Say, a person didn't even have no insurance on that job and worked there 30 years. Why the fuck y'all ain't insuring them anyway? The motherfucker put that work in. Why the fuck they
Right.
ain't getting the full benefits of the whole lap around the fucking field? I don't
Right.
understand that part. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be
And that's
having to be.
corporate greed. That and they don't have to, and it's fucked up because they don't have
It
there's
should.
no morality there.
It should be no way possible that when you put time in, like the way you put that time in, that by the time you get the money, you already in the fucking ground. Or somebody have to do a GoFundMe or
Yeah.
a fucking fish fry or any fucking thing else for you because your money was already there. Why take the fucking state or your job or whoever else that long to just show your fucking family some fucking dignity and some respect and put that fucking time in with them?
Right.
That's now cipher right there. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck who it is.
They got lawyers. They got lawyers that'll fight you for your shit, though.
Yeah.
Right. And it's like how you were saying how you had to prove that you were disabled. Okay,
I
why do you
just
have
went
to
through it
prove
all.
that? Like,
I did.
why do you
Look,
have, if your doctor says that the XYZ, blah, 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 whatever, okay, that should be good enough. You got documentation, you got it documented.
Right.
You shouldn't have to
Right.
go to court, go to hearings, try to get the shit approved. They shouldn't be able to deny you of that you're right, that you paid into that shit. And it's fucked up because they're in no fucking hurry. And even with the court of law, you're not innocent until proven guilty. You're
yeah,
proven, and that's just
it's
how it
more like
is.
this right here. I'm gonna give you the real memo. how this motherfucker workman comp shit and disability and shit go. Like a lot of people about to lose out on it, man. And it's like when you put your disability in and stuff like that, even when you become that age where you able to get it, like my mom did. My mom put that shit in early. Before you retire, you got to put it in. You can't go, oh, all right, well, I'm done, and to put it in. No, you got to put that shit in years before you fucking retire. Word is bond. And my mom got the full ride of disability because she was smart enough to follow what her lawyer said. Man, if you don't got no lawyer or nothing nowadays, man, you ain't gonna want with these motherfuckers, man. They ain't trying to let you get your chicken and walk out the door. The motherfuckers gonna say, shit, you more valuable on this fucking job than you are just sitting back home getting a fucking check. And they don't want that. Because some people there that want to be there and old as hell, it could have been left, but won't leave.
Right,
But so
right.
when somebody, so you taking
Yeah,
when you,
I hate
I'm telling you, God, when it come to motherfucker taking that fucking look, you got to be like this. I was stern with my shit. I walked away from that shit, Reefy. Where's the barn? I moved down to North Carolina with my you know what I mean, my ex-wife, and I was explaining to them, look, I'm about to move, man. I gotta make a movement, man. It's my family. I can't, you know what I mean? She ready and willing to, you know what I mean, move on and move to where she going. I got shit. I'm following suit because that's my family. I'm going where the fuck my family at.
Yeah.
These niggas at that job. Oh yeah, where's about no problem. Man, shit. I get down to North Carolina. Oh no, he quit. Huh? I quit. Ain't give me shit. Ain't give me nothing. I quit after I put. I tore a rotator cuff and anything on that job. The motherfucker said I quit. And word is born, I got down to North Carolina. I had. Look, when we was talking about too, you got to put something to the side. Motherfucker, don't be no goddamn fool. You know, put no motherfucking couple dollars to the side for your fucking your for the trials and tribulations and all the shit that you're gonna go through beyond the job. Make sure you have something because they not all for you. You need to know that shit. They not gonna help you. Laugh, look, Ricky, laugh. Look, I'm in North Carolina. Laughed at my. I can't. I don't want my motherfucking stepfather and my mom to mail me my tax forms. My stepfather went in there to go get my fucking tax forms and shit like that. He said, "Man, he laughing at me when I came in there, like like looking at me like, oh, he coming in this for this motherfucker tax. I needed that money right there. They left me hanging and then laughed at me. Words bar. That's what Lois did. Fuck them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I was about to say that company name too. You wasn't. Yeah,
Lois. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you what it is. Word is bond. Fuck Lois. And I told all them niggas that work there.
Yo, everybody say that. Everybody say that.
They use the brothers. Fuck them niggas. Because it's all about this with Lois. Long as they motherfucking sons and everybody else okay. Yeah. Look, the last son, you know who that is, Max. Motherfucker, I'm talking names and everything. I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker, Max. The fucking punk ass white boy that did nothing rolling around doing estimates and shit. He did the bare minimum. Right. Then you got Max. They don't bought him a house. Man, fuck these motherfuckers. Come on, God. What a getting is good. They happy. Fuck out of here. Now look.
Then they build a whole. They built the whole job for him though, like giving food away or some shit.
Come on, man. That was them niggas. They look. They so fucking foul because they Jews. First and foremost, and nothing against the Jews, but I'm just gonna give it to you this way. The motherfucking Jews is greedy, so they create things that's non-profit, so they can eat off that. So we going all the way to Mama College, this college, that college with food and all that shit. Because you got these people. Look, every move you made, food came out of their houses. Canned goods, this, that, every fucking anyway, they accumulate that shit and the food bank over there. Man, we take the pallets of that shit, taking that shit to the colleges and all that shit. It's a non-profit organization.
Oh yeah, that's like That's like when they was giving out those boxes at the train station, all that
Yeah.
food and shit.
Oh, that's
You talk-
non-profit, man.
you talking
Yeah,
about Lowe's. You talking
Fuck
about
out of
Lowe's.
here with that bullshit. Y'all ain't look. Y'all using your fucking company and putting this logo on the side. Look what Lowe's did. It was always Lowe's. Then they put something for
Food
hunger
for
on the
hunger.
side of that motherfucker.
Food for hunger.
Food for hunger and shit like that. They
Yeah.
greedy, God. These greedy ass Jews, man. Look, when it ain't gonna work, motherfucker, why we gotta go to work? That should be fucking paying us to say, sit your ass home. It's fucking raining, snowing, whatever the fuck it is outside, right? Nah. Motherfucker, the big time bosses, right? Keith Lowy. I'm speaking names. I don't give a fuck who hear this shit. Keith Lowy, the motherfucking the other twin. Motherfucker, y'all got us at our house moving shit around from basement to upstairs and all this shit just to get the fuck out of here with that shit. Nigga, when we supposed to be sitting in our motherfucking bed on a snowy day and shit like that, man. Fuck y'all motherfuckers. You crazy. I ain't playing like that no more.
I'm gonna tell you a Lowe's story, right?
Come on with it, guy.
You remember Mahoney, right?
Yes, sir.
So Mahoney, one morning, right? Mahoney come out. No, it wasn't. It was the mechanic. It was Nick. I think his name Nick.
Yeah, the one that retired and moved down to Florida and shit, guy.
So one day we on the deck. We stand. You know how you stand on the deck, waiting to go out on the job, right? So he come out on the deck. You know what he called?
I can't even hear you, God.
Yeah, Nasir making some noise in the background.
I don't know what the fuck that is cracking, but I can't hear that shit.
You hear me,
Yeah,
man?
I had something cracking too.
Peace, God.
Peace, how you feeling?
Peace, God, Nasir.
Peace, how you feeling?
Oh, man, bro. I'm feeling great, bro. Yeah, absolutely fabulous because I'm on the phone with my brothers, and a lot of things that we're addressing right now is, come on, man. Look, I wish they would have put me on that shit about that Lake Avenue shit, man. I remember those days. Shit, you crazy as hell, nigga. I'm not even gonna go there, but shit, because we on a whole other topic. But motherfucker, you should have got me on that because I would have told the truth. I'd have told him just like this. Look, Reefy. Nasir, I would have told him, nigga, we wasn't going over there, nigga. Stop acting like you from over there, nigga. When you couldn't go over that motherfucker like that, man. You crazy as hell.
That's what Keith, that's what I'm saying.
God.
Motherfuckers was lying,
on,
man.
man.
Niggas wasn't there like that when niggas was out there.
Oh, man.
That's like I said. That's like I said, like that's like I said, like going to a boys' club. That was a death trap. I mean, one time we went there, me and we were surrounded. They niggas taking up their belts and everything. They were just certain places.
Man, come on, God. Look, we knew the distance between Asbury and right there. Word is not going over that motherfucker. And you know, like, look, you might get to that corner right there, and you're gonna walk all the way down, way back the other opposite way, and come around Fisher or anything else to get around that shit right there because you're not going over there. I don't know why the fuck everybody. I don't know why everybody feel like they so entitled to be 1,500. When I look, shit, I can get it to you. I seen the names on the shirt, but it's a little couple. It is a couple more. It is a couple more, but they wasn't.
Yo, look,
they wasn't there.
The names you seen on the shirt was motherfuckers that was out there.
That was there. Yeah, that was there 24/7. That wasn't no. Oh, all right. Sometimes I come through there type shit. Nah.
And then the younger motherfuckers was kids of the motherfuckers that was there.
Check this out, bro. Check this out, Reefy. That fucking statement that my man was talking about, and I was looking at him. I know who he is. And I wanted to get on that shit bad as hell. Like, hell no, nigga. You wasn't even off the porch yet to be over there like that. You too young, nigga. You was not that one of them niggas that was over there at 1,500. My man with the dreads, little, I don't know what I mean? I ain't disrespecting nobody or nothing, but the joker that got on there was talking that shit to Free, talking about he stole him and all this shit. Where the fuck you come from? Even getting on this chat, even talking about some dumbass shit like that, God. Like, look, God, Nasir. Remember when we had a fucking little cipher about that, and we was talking about some other shit like that, like last year.
Yeah, exactly.
This nigga get on here talking about some. Oh, remember when I stole off on you? I couldn't believe that I free even let that nigga get that shit. Oh God. Fuck out of here with that shit, nigga. I'd have told him, said, look, nigga, what you talking about? You stole what? Cause man, come on, man. I would have told him, said, I come over there, fuck you up right now, motherfucker. Fuck you talking about? You stole off on me. Like, this ain't that platform for no shit like that. Y'all was building about some shit that was motivational, God, cause it is what it is, man. When it comes to strips and cities and everything else where you come from, you can't sit up there and try to little ass boy.
I think he was
trolling, man. Yo, that nigga probably just touching 40. Motherfucker, I'm 48. I know God Nasir probably about the same degree as me, about 48, 49.
And you know what's crazy shit? I remember Burger King used to taste so good back in the day because we couldn't even get it on the regular. Niggas had to go all the way down Sunset Avenue.
Look, God Nasir. That's the same thing with McDonald's. We can't go to McDonald's like we want to over there, God. That shit tastes the same way. We won't go to McDonald's. God Nasir, we talking back in them days when motherfucking Naima, before she even had kids, my star. Back then, damn, what's her name? Yeah, Naima. Fucking shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up in here. Anyway,
yo, dog,
you know what I'm saying?
Crazy, bro.
God.
The dog is belligerent, you heard?
Yo, they better shut the fuck up in this bitch, because I'm talking. Fuck, I don't need y'all to speak. Shut up. Anyway, matter of fact, get out of here. Go. Get. Fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that.
That's how I be coming at my dog.
Fuck out of here with that shit, man. Talk about some real life shit, God. Because word is bond. Man, we yo, I'm telling you, man, it was tit for tat, God. I got fucked up over there too.
Yeah, ain't shit. If you ain't get fucked up back in the day, then you wasn't even around. It just happened.
I came over there, man. Like 15 niggas fucked me up that night. Word is mine, I was about like 15. And shit, I took that shit, man. We ran with it. It was like a tit for tat. All right, motherfucker, you get one of us, we get one of yours. It wasn't that's going on.
That's how it went. And then niggas be playing football 2 weeks later, be somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Like,
word is bond. And it was hard for you, God Nasir. You lived across the street from the motherfucking Boston Way villain.
That's what I tell. I tell my fucking man, go.
You had to, my word is bond on everything I love. You had the toughest fucking life ever, man, because you was right there on the edge of both of that shit, right there. Boston Way was your backyard.
Hey, Keith.
Niggas need to talk the real talk.
Hey, Nasir, hey, Keith, y'all don't remember when niggas used to attack my house every day at Griffin?
Oh, on Lake. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
My whole family was fighting.
Y'all shit was getting fucked up on Lake right next to Griffin's and all that.
What?
That's why you had niggas from the hill. Some niggas felt some type of way because IG was like, yo, niggas up the hill. They wouldn't come down the hill. You know, they was in their safe zone, and niggas got mad at IG for saying shit like that.
Hey, yo, I'm glad that y'all brought that up because, come on, man, up the hill and down the hill was not the same fucking thing. Come on, man. Y'all up there with Kenny. Look, I got tooken up there. I used to fuck with, my man Ali Red from up there. Y'all know who the fuck that is. Now, he take Ali Red from up that way, man. Shit, originally. So, come on, man. I go from originally where you from. He took me up there, up the hill and shit. Where's mine? The bandit house and shit. They out there. We out there drinking 40 cent. I'm young as hell. Motherfucker, you got motherfuckers like Nani. All them niggas lived up the hill like that. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas wasn't down the hill niggas like Milk, Black Jamal,
Yeah.
God not seeing. You know what I mean? It's a lot of them I could name, but you get what I'm saying. Y'all
Right on
motherfuckers
that
wasn't
shirt.
down that hill
Right
right
on
there.
that shirt. That's why I don't
Fuck
understand
out
what
of here,
niggas
nigga.
got stuff to say for. Like
Y'all
everybody
niggas was up there. Y'all, they was some up the hill ass niggas, man. Them niggas wasn't coming down that hill.
They was in the
Shit.
safe zone. Shit. They was in the safe zone.
Y'all was in the zone where it's like, damn, any fucking day, I could walk somewhere and one of these niggas to drop on me. Word is bond, guy. That shit was like that. I'm telling you, God. I keep it real now because we look, we getting too old to be trying to go back and forth about who did what. Anyway. That shit ain't even about that. We're talking about something that supposed to be more less put on the platform of what we did to be able to stand amongst each other that strong for that long. Not no fucking who came over there and who could come over there. It was more or less of the fucking soldiers that was out there that held that shit down. And that's what the fuck they did at 1500, man.
And it's the whole thing. We all old, we all grown. Some of us ain't make it. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like we done lived through it, you know what I'm saying?
They can do that. They can have that shit.
Yeah, as I said, like they can have like the streets and all that shit. The youngest they can have if they want it because there ain't nothing out there.
God, I ain't seen God not seeing probably like, I don't know how many motherfucking years. You probably ain't seen me in as many as I'm talking about.
Man, listen, if I ain't working, I'm in the house with my kids.
But I know who you are, and I know you out the fucking way. Shit. That's just like me. I'm doing the same thing you doing, God. I got one. My son just turned 22. My daughter just turned 11. Man, I'm out the fucking way all that crazy shit, man.
That's what I tell them. They like, what you be doing? I be staying out the way.
I ain't trying to hear my baby. My kids not.
They go that young nigga right there talk about he out.
He wasn't out there, God. I know you, God. You wasn't out there.
Chief, I ain't never say I was out there. I just said I came through there. I'm a baby. I'm the baby out of y'all.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, guys.
That's what I was saying. No, that's all I said. I'm the baby.
No. I ain't trying to. I ain't saying nothing disrespectful. I said, what's your physical degree? How old are you?
I'm 40. You know my.
Man,
you probably know,
man.
You probably know my sister and them.
Look, you definitely wasn't out there if you 40 years old. Hell no.
I what? He went.
That's impossible.
I ain't had no choice, God. I ain't had no choice.
Look, God, I give you yours. You came through. But
I ain't had no choice. I stayed right there. I stayed on top of Griffin's. My nephew was born right there in my room. I ain't had no choice.
So you was right there where Richie and them was at then.
I don't remember that nigga, bro.
Me and her, I grew up with his man. He keeps saying that. My mother equality, God.
You talk about all right then. So you won't go hard like that. What was across the street from where y'all lived at? Was it the candy store? Tell me what that candy store.
Yeah, it was the blue store, the little arcade. I used to go in there and play Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter all day.
What's the name of it? What's the name of it?
Man, the blue store. I call that shit the blue store.
No, God. Yeah. That was now Cypher God. That was Mr. Missy's. That was Missy's.
I didn't know. I ain't going to say. I said the blue store right there. It's across the street. Then you had King's Corner. You had King's Corner right there.
Look, word is bond. Reefing lived across the street from Miss Missy's, Mr. and Mrs. Missy's, and then at the other corner was King's Corner. And
that's what I'm saying.
Look, before that 611 shit came, that shit was some old fucking. It was nothing. It was like a fucking tire shop or some shit like that.
Yeah. It used to be an old garage, old mechanic shop. They used to fix tires and shit.
This when my mom was out there.
Why you think that parking lot so big the way it is? Because you need to be able to pull in that motherfucker, get your tires and all that shit fixed over there, man.
Remember the nigga downstairs? Look, the guy from downstairs, he became a janitor. He became like the head person of the housing authority, some shit. I forgot that nigga name, but he always stayed right there, God.
You talk about Rush.
Words bomb, Rush, facts.
Work for
You
the
know
Asbury Park Housing Authority, and he
words
just
bomb. I
retired.
stayed.
Like that. Rush. He
Yeah,
got the
I stayed.
the
I
big.
stayed
He got the
upstairs.
big
That's where I
seven
was
foot.
stayed at.
Word is bomb. Rush.
That,
You
yeah, that's
right.
why I
You right,
stayed
God.
at right there, God, in that little
Yeah,
shit right
Rush.
there.
Word is bomb. But Missy's was across the street. That wasn't even
Yeah,
look.
they had the little,
I,
Street Fighter shit in there. We used to go in there and play all day, God.
They had the
hey, check
turkey
this out,
chili.
though. Yo, God, tell me what that is right now to this day.
It's the God shit, God. That's the God.
Hey, that
They
thing is the
they made
Allah
that the God
YouTube.
store.
They turned that
That's
into
the
the Allah
barbershop
YouTube.
now.
It's not there no
That's
more.
that's what I said. It's the God
Come on,
school. I
God.
Yo,
said the
yo,
God school.
They gutted that. They gutted that out, and that shit was nothing like that all the way back through like that. That shit was counters
No,
and all of that shit, God. Where it's
word
just a
up.
big ass circle of fucking candy
You
and
gotta
whatever
be.
the
My
fuck.
mother is
Come on,
equality.
God.
I keep telling y'all that.
Motherfucker was fat as hell. Mr. Missy was fat as hell. He barely wanted to get out that chair to get you your fucking candy, God.
Word is
Word is
bond.
Fuck
bomb.
out of
Yeah, I
here,
was a
God.
kid.
I'm going there.
You
Yo,
right.
he
You got
really
me in
had
my
to get out.
you got me in my feelings now.
hey,
Hey,
Keith,
yo, we
watch
used to
this.
go. We used to go
Watch
in there
this.
and just snatch and grab. Fuck you, mean?
Nah,
Hey,
look,
hey, no,
that
you
was one
didn't
store.
either.
You know how it
No, you
is
didn't.
nowadays. You could never go in that still. You couldn't steal shit because it was
There
all
wasn't
behind the
nothing
counter.
out there.
Behind the counter.
There
You never
wasn't out
steal in
there.
that
That's how
motherfucker
I know
because
you
everything
lying.
was behind the counter.
There you go.
Never.
You lying, bro.
You
You
can't
lying,
take
man.
nothing out of that
Hey, check
Somebody
this
motherfucker.
out.
lying. You
Check
lying.
this out. Hey, Keith, look. Now, what did Mr. Missy sell in the white styrofoam cup that everybody bought?
He talking about that shit.
Icy,
Ain't nobody
he had
buy
the
that.
icy. He had the ices on Smash,
What
and
else
Yeah,
then
did
he
he
that's
had
cook?
right. He
What
he
did
had
he
a
cook?
special machine.
Hold
it
up,
was something
hold up.
else he had in there. No. Besides the ices, he had
It
something else
was
in there.
turkey. It wasn't it turkey chili?
He
Did
keep
he
It
use
talking
was
about that chili, God. Ain't
the
nobody
chili?
eat that.
look, come on, God. Word
Niggas
is
used to
bond,
eat
God. You
that.
crazy as hell. Cause look,
Niggas
Missy's
used to
had
eat that chili. You
Missy's
bugging, bro.
had Missy's had the beans,
I'm gonna tell y'all.
the beans with the
If
motherfucking
your peoples was God
the,
body, your mom would
Hold
not
up,
let you eat from there.
hold up,
nah.
bro.
Oh,
Hold
nah,
up, G-Rap.
they never
What he
had
had?
no shit like that, no pork and shit in Missy's.
No,
Nah,
I know,
hell
but
Hey,
no.
still, my mom wouldn't let me eat
because
in there. I couldn't eat out of there.
check it out.
And
Mr.
Mr. King and
Missy,
them didn't either. They served turkey sausage on the bun. Motherfucker, you come in and get that for $2. Shit. And they
yo,
only
check it
had
out.
two video games in King's Corner. Way
Uh,
over there in the corner with a
Yeah,
fucking with a
yeah.
goddamn
Yo,
with a with a
Mr.
with a
Missy, they was
phone with a
related
fucking
to
phone that
somebody.
you could use in the corner.
Well,
They
you
was
Word
used
is
to go
related
bond.
in
to
there.
some other
You go in
motherfucker.
there with $1 back in the day. Boy, that candy used to be mean,
Man,
God. You
when
could
you go to Mr. Look, when you go see Mr. King or Miss King, because you gotta put
right
some respect on their fucking names.
for
Yeah.
real, for
When you
real.
came in there with a quarter, they know where you fucking coming from. Over there, the projects or coming from over there in
uh,
Neptune and this, that,
Words
and this,
bond,
and
10
knowing the
cent.
family. You got a bag full of shit, God. Everything was a penny or 2 cents. Fuck
Words
out of here,
bond. You
man.
got
Ain't
mad
nothing.
shit, God.
Now later was like 5 cents. A long
Word
pack
up.
though. Fuck out of here, man. This real shit that's going on
Sour,
nowadays, God.
sour, the sour patches. Remember the little sour patches shit? Oh my god.
Oh, that
Man,
take you back. Now, look, God Nasir.
yeah.
Check this out, God.
Uh,
I know y'all probably like, damn, they got this shit going on. Candyland, Mr.
hell
Hammer and
yeah.
all that.
Words
Man,
bond.
come on.
Yeah,
That's the place where
yeah,
you go to fucking really fucking just play video games. And that's the real
Listen,
arcade.
that was the
That's the
kid
real
spot. That
listen.
was
arcade.
our
I'm,
spot. That was
I'm
our
from
spot.
Neptune. I'm from Neptune. That's one spot you ain't go to, bro. I might have
Nah,
been
yes,
Candyland
y'all.
like
Yeah.
I've
I'm
been to
not
Candyland
saying,
maybe
I'm not,
like 3 times in my whole entire life.
See, they
I'm just
started.
saying.
Then we
what is
broke
it?
that trend. We broke
See,
that
see what I'm
trend.
saying? See what I'm saying? How I'm giving the fucking message that y'all shit, motherfuckers wasn't welcome. Not welcome. They
My
came,
era, they
but
was
they didn't.
exactly.
Nah, man. Back in
Hey,
the
yo,
day,
look.
man, word is bond. Because look, it was like this back in the day with God Nasir, Reefy, all the guys and shit, man. Before they even got knowledge of self, God. I'm gonna tell you like this, and I'm about to burn some science to you that you need to remember this, God. If it wasn't for brothers getting self, God, we still be divided like the fuck we was
Yeah,
back
you're
then.
right. You're right.
You ain't
And all that
lying.
shit, God.
Facts.
Fuck
Because
out of here. Niggas said
the,
fuck that and
the
started
main
studying lessons and shit.
the main people that I used to beef with, they became my closest friends, like family. Ourselves,
Look,
motherfucking
God,
Brother Devon, Dorian, C
oh,
Colonel.
God. Dorian Moss,
Exactly.
all them motherfuckers, God. I told them, your backyard was the Boston fucking way. You had the worst fucking backyard in the world to be from Neptune. None of them niggas.
Uh-huh.
You and your sister Mandiza,
Uh-huh.
word of God, motherfucking had the worst fucking situation out of anybody from Neptune because at any given moment somebody could slide on the side of your house at any fucking day.
Yeah, I'm saying, I don't know every time I remember I used to go to school in the morning, walk on the front door, motherfuckers be out there like 7:10 in the morning.
Hey yo, God not fair. God not
Yeah.
fair. I'm telling you the fucking truth, God. Any given moment, you wasn't no pussy. You still did what you did, held yourself down as a man, and took all that bullshit. Cause so what? But then you start having some of the guys before they was the guys come over there, and then you had Power,
Uh-huh.
motherfucking Foley, Power Foley, motherfucking Vic start coming down from North. Nigga, he didn't even live
Uh-huh.
down here. He was living in North.
Yeah,
Him and Just moved to North. They was down.
yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
God.
yeah. Uh-huh. Then move
Come
y'all
on,
up
God.
to North, wherever, Irvington, uh-huh. Yeah.
Everton, Kansas
God,
City, wherever the fuck they went. God, back in the day.
Aru used to stay with me, God, when I was young.
Yeah, yo,
There you
word
go.
is bond.
There you
I'm
go.
look, yo,
There
I'm
you
gonna get
go.
He said, "There you
check this
go,
out,
there
boy.
you go."
Hey, yo,
God,
check this
oh
out.
man,
Word is
God.
bond. Look, word is bond to Allah. If Rugged was on this motherfucking right now, I'll give him his flowers, nigga, because he was no pussy at all. And
Yeah,
him between word is bond, rest in peace, Power,
Shit, a
rest
lot
in
of people
peace,
ain't supposed
Power.
to be on that shit.
Look, I'm an Asbury nigga. Rest in peace, Power. Rugged was the
Wow.
shit. Rugged was the shit. Foley was the shit. Y'all whole crew was the shit, man. It just was like, God damn. You can't put two dominant fucking teams against each other and expect nobody to win. That's how it was
Yeah,
with Asbury back then. We was neither one was trying to lose. That's all it was.
Hey, Keith, my brother went to Neptune too, but we always stayed in Asbury, God.
Hey, look, Asbury Park. If you lived in Asbury, there wasn't no two sides in that shit, man. Crazy.
Nah, my brother Jumar, he if you know my brother, he stayed.
Jew? Oh,
Yeah,
I know Jew. I know
yeah,
Jew.
that's my brother, guy. He stayed, we
But
stayed at
So
Asbury, but he
okay.
played ball and football in
So
Neptune.
so
I know,
June
but
broke
look,
it.
Jew,
June
Then my
broke
Jew,
it.
sister Saida, you know my sister Saida,
Hold on.
y'all like her age.
Hold up.
look, check
June
this
broke
out
your
though.
brother? That's your brother?
Yeah, nigga, Jumar, my brother.
I said June
Yeah.
ball.
No, he said
Jumar,
Jumar.
Jumar is
June
my
That is,
brother.
ball, man.
yeah, that's
June
his
No,
ball.
physical
not June,
word.
bro.
Ain't that
I
June
remember
ball
you talking
brother?
about Jumar. But look,
That's
when
June ball
Jumar,
brother, right?
Jumar had to pick a side though. Cause it wasn't no going
He
back and
from
forth on that.
Neptune. He
You already know
claimed
that
that.
shit
That's why I
already. Stop
said no.
playing.
My brother claimed Neptune. He say he from
That's what I'm
Neptune. I say
saying.
I'm
yo,
from
they definitely,
Asbury.
Look,
Asbury Neptune,
look,
they definitely make you pick a side. Like P Longhair, he had to
you
pick a
gotta
side. When he was in Neptune,
They
he had to
don't.
you have
tell
to pick
people,
They
your
like,
fucking side, guy.
hell yeah. They
If
caught
Mr.
him. They
Bellamy
caught him
would
at the
have,
arcade.
if I would have ever had to come to Neptune and go to school, I would have had the worst fucking school childhood of my motherfucking life going over that motherfucker. Word is bond. Because I was already out there in the field with that shit. So them niggas that fucked me up until they got tired of fucking me up over there. And that's
Now
how,
you see.
look, I'm just speaking, you know what I mean? Truth. I don't got no reason to fucking lie. When you came at, look, only motherfuckers that got a pass and shit like that, because the shit was already said and done. It's like Boo. When Boo came to Asbury, Man, motherfuckers already had knowledge of self. Now you good. You ain't come over here when motherfuckers is
exactly.
fucking.
No,
You know what I'm saying? Boo, you ain't come over here to Asbury when that shit was really real. You came over here
hey,
when
what's that
everybody.
feel? What's that feel
Come
y'all
on,
used to
man.
get right there across the street from the Caribbean before that school got built? The
Man,
fair used
that's
to
what
go down
yo,
right there.
yo,
Boy,
yo.
Yeah,
God, not
yeah,
said that's where we used to play football at. God, that's where
yeah.
it's Asbury. But
yeah,
the game
yeah.
never
Oh,
ended on no
yo,
RIP. It always ended some other shit. Every
listen,
fucking time. Somebody
we
done
gonna
stole off on somebody. Word is
Uh-huh.
bond.
we gonna set the
Word is
stage.
bond.
We're gonna set
That
the
shit
stage
real, God.
again about
Yeah, man.
you hear me? About the topic of the show. We're gonna get back into the
Yeah, my
topic.
part myself, God. Part
Yeah.
Now
myself, God.
we had a moment just now. But
Part myself.
hopefully we educated Blue Racks. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And correct some of his lies he was telling.
I never
Hey,
I
told
ain't
no
try,
lie.
look, I ain't even gonna try to say, look, I'm
I
gonna be
never
like this,
told a
Ricky.
lie.
I don't know about no lies and all that. I'm just speaking the truth that I know. That's it.
but, but
I can't give you nobody else's food. I'm just giving you food that I know, God, and my food go last a long time because I keep on going, man, long time with this shit. That
Yo,
shit
what's
was
the
fucked
topic?
up
so the
when the
topic
shit
You don't
wasn't
even
is
have
right.
the topic.
while a single $100 is unlikely to immediately cause homelessness, the statement reflects the reality that a significant portion of Americans live on a financial edge, often just one or two missed paychecks or unexpected expenses away from a housing crisis. Many
Can I get on
Americans
it first?
have little to no savings, with reports showing that over have lived paycheck with that over half, live paycheck to paycheck and cannot cover $1,000 emergency expense.
That's
Factors
P.
contributing to this include stagnant wages, rising houses costs, and inadequate safety nets, making a modest, unexpected expense a major threat to financial stability and housing security.
Yeah,
Yeah,
word is bond. Look, can I get on it real quick?
go
I ain't
ahead.
gonna beat you all long. I just wanted to give you a topic of this because at the end of the day, this coexists with a lot of shit that's going on now with the stimulus checks and shit like that. Some people sit back and they vote and do shit for the wrong reasons. When they tell you to go out and vote and do this, that, and this. Some people, you know what I mean, they looking for the benefits of, okay, this person gave this, that person gave that. They're not looking for the long
Right,
haul of how
right.
shit
Yup.
fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, these stimulus checks, like right now, motherfuckers, hey, that's all you see. Motherfuckers sit back to that's $500 fucking dollars. What the fuck, that ain't
Right.
even
Hey, no,
quarter of my rent.
right.
$500 right now. You give me $500. That's just
$500 ain't gonna do shit for nobody.
Hell
look.
no.
It's a contribution to make it seem like I did something for your ass. That's all it
Yeah,
is. It's just a contribution to say, I did something. Me,
They
I don't
gonna
get
stay
nothing.
with loop the
Yo,
crumbs.
look, my sister told me, said, yo, bro, I got my little stimulus check. You got one? I said, I ain't never got one. Cause I
yeah.
haven't. I
I
haven't
never
never
got
got no
one.
motherfucking stimulus check in my motherfucking life, God.
I ain't gonna lie. I got a
Never.
That's right.
stimmy. I got a stimmy hit me. My stimmy hit me 1,400 out of nowhere.
I ain't getting nothing, God, out of it ever.
I was like,
Motherfuckers like, yo,
hey,
you better track that. They say you better track that money down. I'm like, man, fuck that shit, man. You crazy as hell. I'm gonna track that shit down like that.
look, you go get a stimmy though. You go get a
I,
stimmy. You about to get
I
one.
don't give a fuck about no
Black
stimulus. No,
Prince said,
my stim,
Trump giving Black Prince said Trump giving everybody 8,000. This was like
I thought
man,
it was
my
supposed to be like
look,
5,000. Wasn't it supposed to be like 5,000?
Yo, this was
yeah,
6 months ago. He said,
it
"Watch,
take
watch,
five,
watch.
it take $5 grand. It
Everybody
say
gonna get
5 grand. But
That's
look, check
crazy.
this out.
Trump
This
giving
how
out
fucked
money,
up.
huh?
Look, this
Yeah,
how fucked up the government is that motherfucker believe that. You're already in the deficit, in the hole. How the fuck you gonna be able to give motherfuckers $5 grand?
That's what Elon Musk said. That's what Elon Musk said.
Matter. And if we live in a country where we print fucking money, print it,
Right.
we print
That's
it,
crazy.
and
That
everyone
is
fucking,
crazy.
and anybody is either missing a fucking meal or fucking homeless is wild
Hey,
as
Kelly,
fuck.
that's
I
crazy.
thought the
Well,
value
remember,
of the dollar only
yo,
ain't the dollar only like
We
18
already
cents or some
lost.
shit like that.
Yeah.
It's not
If
even a
it's even
dollar.
that,
The
I don't
shit
even
ain't
think it's
even a
18
dollar.
cents anymore. I think it's
Right. It's
below
not
10
even a
cents.
dollar.
But
No
we
bro.
don't even
Look,
have the
no,
gold. The gold that we had that backed the shit have been gone. We didn't. We are not backed by nothing.
yo, but you know what I'm about to
Nothing.
say? This,
But we
this, this,
broke.
this what I don't understand. Like, every time you get a new president, whether it's Democrat or Republican, how come all the shit that they done fucked up, they don't change it? Like Nixon,
no,
the one that did away with the gold currency.
Hey,
So why the
nah.
next president just say no, we gonna be backed by gold again?
Do you
Look,
remember when Trump got in office the first time? Whenever they were doing
That's what they
an
wilding in
assessment
Africa for, ain't it?
on Fort Knox, on the gold that was stored at Fort Knox that has not been there
They
for I don't know
still
how
ain't
fucking
shit.
long. Why?
One of them
There's no
got that shit.
conclusion to that. Where's our money?
look, check this out.
One of
I'm
them,
gonna give you a real good. I'm gonna give you one before fucking Trump. Cause they ain't gonna stop talking this Trump shit around here before
I
Trump.
know that's right.
Now we're gonna go to Bush. Fuck that shit. Fuck a motherfucking Trump. We're gonna go to the same, but I think more wicked than Trump was, kinda in a way, because he got his money and got the
Bush
fuck
is
up out of
way
that
worse.
Who?
motherfucker.
Which
And
one?
then,
Which one?
look,
The son or the motherfucking dad? Which one? God
Both
the
damn.
of them
son,
He
equally.
had
They
both
own
of
look,
them.
the
look,
fucking Carlisle
look.
group.
I'm gonna give you the
that nigga
son.
said
The
he
son
gonna
walked up out of there and went over there and
Right.
created a motherfucking war in the whole fucking country. They ain't fucking even bothering the fucking United States just to go over there and invade their land to fucking come up off some oil and all this shit, and
I'm
then
about to
did it.
say he from Texas. He
Come
bullied
on,
that
man.
shit. He from
They
Texas.
both
Yeah,
from
the
there. Trump
Carlisle
and
group.
They
motherfuckers, man.
are. They
Ain't
Carlisle
from
shit,
group,
man.
and that
Texas.
all
They
caused
they
nine
took
Fucking
that
go
eleven.
over there.
oil.
They fucking went over there and got that fucking oil, and
And
then
the
when they got
poppy
the
seeds,
oil,
don't forget it.
look,
Don't forget about
I just
the seeds.
That goes back to Vietnam.
God, I
But
don't
The
understand how they let.
Heron. They
How
had
the fuck
Heron.
did they let that man walk away? Like they bring Trump up on all these charges. Bush should have brought up on way more fucking charges than
Yeah,
Trump.
yeah.
With that shit
Remember
that
Bush
that
he
they
had
did.
that
wanted.
Heron
Remember
going
Fuck
they
out
crazy.
of
they want
here, man.
they
He went
want
and
to
got
blame Bush.
look. He went over there and
Shit,
got dope
Vietnam
and
was for the
everything.
poppy
He went
seed.
and
That's
got.
what I'm
Vietnam.
He
saying.
went over there and
That
got
Heron,
heroin. That
yeah,
nigga
that
went and got
Heron, he
heroin,
had the
oil,
streets
every
going
fucking thing
crazy.
out of the motherfuckers. And fuck they motherfuckers
Who was
ass up and walked
president for
away.
Vietnam?
You don't hear nobody talk about no motherfucking
Hey,
Bush no more.
Nixon.
That nigga sit back rich as hell.
I'm pretty
Don't
sure it
even care
was,
about him no more.
because that's what that whole war was over, was poppy seeds, the poppy plants over there.
Right,
That's
Fuck around, went
all
over there.
that
That nigga
Hey,
went over
Vietnam.
there.
That's all
That
that
nigga when they
Vietnam was
took the
about.
dope out of there. Look, that's when dope was dope. Dope was dope then.
exactly.
That's when we had
Right.
some real dope over here in our country. Not no fentanyl. It
Nah,
wasn't
nah,
no fucking
nah,
fentanyl over
nah,
here back
nah,
Yo,
then.
nah.
and
Hell
Fuck
don't
nah.
out of
forget.
here.
Remember
Crazy as
all the
hell.
gold the soldiers was getting caught trying to bring back from Iraq. All the gold bars and shit. Like
Right,
they
yeah, them
Hell
niggas
all
was
yeah,
over
Ron.
there
They
stealing.
don't know where
Especially
none of
when
that
they
shit
went,
at.
yeah, when they went in Saddam house,
I mean,
they
I'm
was
saying,
in
like,
there
can we
stealing
bust
like
the fucking
hell.
Vatican open?
He fucked
I
them
want to
hey
up.
know
yo,
He went over
what
there
all
and
is
ate
stored
it
at the
and got
Vatican.
his and walked away.
It's for real
hey
shit.
Just
Kelly,
walked away scot free.
Because
Like
hey Kelly,
motherfucker, you ain't seen him standing nobody platform, none of that shit with no ex-pres, with no new president, nothing. He just walked away, shit. Cause know why? Cause another Bush coming. Watch, gonna be a third.
hey yo,
That's the next
y'all
one.
It
know,
already
I'm
was,
checking
man.
out if that happens.
No,
y'all
it's gonna be the third. Now look, they coming, man. These
hey
motherfuckers
yo,
ain't playing.
not to skip the subject, but I'm gonna skip the subject.
This is the subject, God.
Listen, y'all ain't been keeping up on the nigga beefing with Jim Jones, the old head nigga, old blood nigga,
No, did he put
man.
out a response?
Oh
Oh
yeah,
my
they
shit.
respond.
god, bro.
He came out of
Well, that
jail.
shit, that
Niggas
shit
coming
must
out
turn
of
into somebody.
jail.
Yo, I think he
Yeah,
been out of
somebody
jail.
gonna go to fair prison over that shit right there. Watch.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
There's too much telling. That's all I gotta say. It's too much
Did
telling. Somebody
y'all hear
gonna
that?
yell over that shit.
Did y'all hear that?
No.
I love y'all,
Y'all
guys. I just want to look. Check this out.
hear
Where's
that?
Bob? Before
Nah.
anything else gets said, I just want to say this right here. I love all y'all, man. I love my peoples. I love everybody that's standing for some shit that's just not fucking just blind to the fact. Like, you know what I mean? Reefy, God Nasir, Young God, Kels, man, keep on spreading this motherfucking message, man, because so what? It's only a couple ones on here, man. They get it eventually. Shit. I guarantee you that shit. But it's gonna take a lot more because motherfuckers gonna be sitting back. They gotta go down on their knees, their hands and knees. It's face down and shit for them to face reality
Right,
from
right.
what the fuck is really going on right now, God. And they not there yet. Some people a little bit more fortunate than others. Like, man, I ain't going through all that shit. Good. I see the life. I know what I got in my savings account and what I have to save up and hold on to be able to pay what I need to pay. Not all them motherfuckers that's like, man, I ain't worried about none of that because they already got it tucked to the side. They don't care about shit because they already sitting in their little house that's paid for. It ain't your house any motherfucker way. You don't never own no motherfucking house.
That's the thing, though.
Right.
That's the thing.
Nigga,
A
ain't
lot
your
of
motherfucking
motherfuckers front.
just like that. Let you die and watch what happens.
I'm
Ain't
about
your
to
house.
say, Don don't have no kids or nothing.
Come on, man. Let you die and just let your
Don
fucking
don't have no kids.
that shit belong to whoever the fuck want it. Motherfucker, they might sell your shit for $1. Now,
Yep.
unless somebody after you pay fucking 300 and 400 grand for it, motherfucker, sell your property because it's all weeded out and this, that, and this for a fucking $1. Fuck out of here, man. Crazy.
Yo, they do that.
Because
They
you
do
ain't got
that
no
shit
kids.
though.
Yeah,
Because you
you
ain't got
say
no
yeah,
kids.
they do that.
Only because you don't got a child. Because officially, it goes like this. On official terms, the state's supposed to know better. Whatever money that you have or assets or this, that, and this, that shit goes to your children. If you got 2 or you got 4, it gets split down in between, you know what I mean, between the 4 or the 2 or whatever it is.
Yep.
If they can't, like, that's like selling the house. That's the worst part when it comes to 4 or that many kids that you got. When you got 2, say, oh, shit. It could come to an agreement and say, fuck it, I don't want that house. I don't want it either. Shit, all right, then, well, let's sell it. We're going to split that shit down the middle. It's worse when you got more kids because they all looking to, oh, man, daddy ain't got, he ain't more than this one and that one and all that, too.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I'm
Motherfuckers be
saying?
feeling
That's
entitled and shit.
too, man. When the state already trying to give it to you and let y'all have it, that's like a pension of yours. So what? You ain't get that pension when you die. I bet you after a couple months pass by, your kids gonna get every motherfucking dime that was fucking earned are yours. Before you get Social Security, before, like, say you got a child that's under 17 or 18, and they, well, even in college, shit, they gotta get that money. That's theirs. They can't fucking strip them of nothing until, come on, man. Let's pay attention here. I'm trying to teach a motherfucker something, man, because I know
That's
some.
not true.
I don't know if anybody got no property or
Real
nothing
rap,
like
do
that.
you
But
see?
I'm trying to.
I'm about
Do
to
you
say
see
that's
that
kind
in
of not
Florida,
true.
Pooh?
What's that?
Why it ain't true?
No, what he just said, cause so my dad he got killed, so I got left a little bit of change. But when I got my dumb ass fucked up and went in the streets and caught a charge. That money don't they take that shit, bro.
You were in the
Why
system.
would they,
You
why would they do
awarded.
that?
You awarded to the state, God. You were
That's what I'm
already
saying.
awarded to the
Yeah,
state. So
right. You already know.
what? Look, the state get that money because nobody taking care of your ass. Why you in
Got you.
prison?
Okay.
That's
Got
why
you.
you got.
Okay.
That's why you ain't get nothing. If you was out and out on them streets like that with your other siblings and everything else, you'd have got everything they got. But by you being in there, shit, you on state property. You on state
Exactly.
property, I don't give a fuck what prison you go to or whatever fuck you go to. You on state property, man. So you think they
That's a
gonna give you
no.
some money when you living off us? Hell no.
Exactly.
You ain't get
No, I'm
shit.
just saying, like, no, I'm just saying that was like, if a kid do that, say, you know what I mean? A kid do that, like, that's just a little, I guess, a little message for him. Don't fuck up, like, you know what I mean? Try to stay on the
Nah.
right path, like your
Why
parents
that
and
money
shit
not
do,
put
but
on
they
the
work.
side for the kid though? Why that money don't be put to the side like?
That's what I was
It don't
trying
go
to
like
figure out too, but it
it
don't
don't
go
it
like
don't go
that.
it don't go like that, bro. It go to
Right.
like look,
Ain't it up
you
to the
gotta realize
parents
what I
though?
just said.
Like,
Everything has to
He's
go
in
into
state prison.
probate. So like, because when Foley died, because we were married, I have a marital interest in the property. However, I still have to wait for everything to go through probate before it even gets
Exactly.
dispersed. Like they have to release it after probate, because anything that he owed is going to have to be paid back through that. So anything that would be left would be mine if I sell the house.
And
So
you gotta show and prove who you are as far as
right,
anything that's dealing with that property or that estate or
right.
everything. You gotta show and prove who you are
Like
to
I had to
that
send in the
person
death
to be able to get
certificate,
it.
the marriage license. I
That's
had
Exactly.
to
that's
send,
normal. And
and
look,
but
your
because me
footsteps
and him didn't
probably
have kids,
your footsteps was probably further than others, man, because you had to probably really put some real footsteps in, rather than them saying, "Okay, he can have it. I'm gonna give it to his daughter, and I'm gonna give it to
and
this
that's what
son,
I'm
and I'm gonna."
saying.
You got to
The
put
only
the
reason
footsteps
that
in.
I'm even able to do that is because we were married. And like when we bought the house, we were together. We were together for like 3 years at that point. And then we bought the house. We were married for 9 years, but my name wasn't on the house whenever he bought it, because that was his house. I didn't want to be on it.
So
So,
you don't get
but
nothing.
because no, I do get it because we were married.
I'm just
However,
saying in
if we
general,
had
you don't get
kids,
nothing at the beginning.
right in the beginning, if he would have died before we got married, then no, I wouldn't have got anything. But we were
Nothing.
married, and that's the whole reason he wanted me on the house, was just in case something were to ever happen. But I said no, that I didn't want to. For that it was his. He worked hard for that. That was his. But we were married for 9 years. However, we didn't have any kids. But if we would have had kids, then the house would have that's where it would have split. It started splitting. So,
Hey, Kev,
because that's his, that would have been
Kev,
his, but we didn't have any kids.
I ain't trying to cut you off, sweetheart. Check this
You're good.
out. I'm trying to give you some real live shit, though. I really, 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 really thank you, Reefy. Thank you, God, Nasir, for y'all even, but whatever y'all do, what y'all doing right now on this platform, man. Y'all don't know what y'all did for me. Or this bond on my fucking life. I didn't even know the God was even passed until I got on here with God with the God Reefy and God Nasir. That you don't remember me
No.
speaking? I did
yeah,
not know that shit, man, until and then that's what made me send you a friend request. Not on no freaky deaky shit like another motherfucker would. I sent you a request because I wanted to know who the fuck you was. Like, damn,
Right.
like she on this platform like this? Who the fuck is Kels? Like, and then I sent you and I started looking at shit and I was like, damn, I didn't know the guy. I didn't even know the guy was dead that passed. Where was his bond? I didn't.
Yeah, we were together
Until I got
15
on,
years.
here is when I found out. I was like, damn, God, where's Bond? Like short as hell, man, because I did not know that. Where's
Yeah, she
Bond?
was fucked up.
Rest in peace, Foley, man. Where's Bond?
yeah, rest in peace,
That's
folks.
the real nigga right there, big tough nigga, aka Rob, Big Rob, whatever the fuck you
Fo
want to call him,
Diesel,
man. Yeah,
aka
man.
White Teeth. You know what it
I
is.
told you, man. Shit.
I fucking
Look,
miss that
And you,
energy for real.
I remember, man. Come on, man. You was a tough dude.
MC Rob.
All I gotta say, MC Rob. Matter of fact, I
Yeah,
always know him as
MC
MC
Rob.
Rob. The Foley is y'all thing. I go off MC Rob, man, from Asbury Park.
Fucking
I know
MC
MC
Rob.
Rob.
Man, do you know how many times he would
You
bounce
know
around
what
the
I'm saying?
house saying that shit? And I'm like, just shut the fuck up already. Jesus
I'm
Yo,
trying
how
to
Christ.
keep
you,
it real with you, yo. I didn't never know no Foley. I never knew Foley until I start speaking with the guy Nasir and Reefy. Then he's like, Foley. I'm like, who the fuck is Foley? I'm like, oh
Kels, how
shit.
you end up
That's
down
when I
there,
found
Kels?
out that he passed. I was like, damn, God, I didn't even know the guy passed. Where's
And it's
Bond out
fucked
there?
up because he was eating clean. I mean, he drank every once in a while. He smoked, but that was it. Like he was running. That's what he passes when he was running.
I
After
ain't
he
know.
was done working out, this
I
shit was
don't even want to
crazy.
know. Look, I don't even want to know nothing about that. Cause know why?
Yeah.
I want to remember the good old days. Man. I don't want to hear that shit about no what he did and this, that, and this, what he did to pass and all that.
No,
No
I'm saying
disrespect to
like
you.
he was out. He was
You
thugging it
know
the
what I'm
fuck
saying?
out. Is what he was doing.
Hey,
I don't
Kelly,
give a
And
fuck.
he loved
how you
working
ended
out.
up
That
in
was his shit.
Tennessee though? You heard me,
Whenever he
Kelly?
got out, yeah, whenever he got out, he came down here because his mom and dad and brothers and sisters were down here.
Oh, okay.
Fool
So
said,
he
I'm getting the
so
hell out of Jersey.
so,
He said, I'm getting
so
the hell out
Yeah,
of Jersey.
he was
and I
down
met
there
him
Yeah,
like,
he
Everybody
got
is.
and I
smart.
happened to
That
move
nigga got
here.
low. Yo,
I
check
happened to
this out.
move here, and I met him like 2 months after he got here. I was only here for
okay.
like 3 months,
Oh,
and we
That
okay.
met
shit
each
Gotcha.
weird.
other.
That shit is weird as hell, God. How that happened? Because I remember Word is Bond on the side of the Caribbean. Word is Bond. This shit go back into the early '90s and shit, man. I watched Foley and my man's Word is Bond. Rest in peace, Foley. Yo, him and my man Spanky man had a fucking classic out that motherfucker. I couldn't tell you who won that motherfucker because they both big ass niggas, and them niggas was out there pop 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 pop. Them niggas was knowing that shit, God. Y'all not there. You know what I'm talking about that night? That
Nah,
shit was.
I was in the house on probation, couldn't leave the house for like 6 months.
Yeah, man.
He
Yo,
said
them
for like
niggas out
6 months.
there. Yo, that was two. Look. That
Damn,
was
nigga.
that was two gorillas going at it. Understand that? And and
Yo, they
and,
I
was
and,
can
on
and,
the
fucking
and
ass.
look,
imagine.
They was on
man,
the ass.
word is bond on my kids. When they both walked away, I ain't know who the fuck won that shit, guy, cause them niggas was like, I'm saying shit. I'm glad I wasn't in that motherfucking fight, guy, cause Foley he was throwing them shits. Spank was throwing them. Oh man, it was motherfuckers like that's why these teams was like dirt. We was in that dirt field over there crossing the
Yeah, you
Caribbean,
know
man.
one thing about
Oh man,
one thing
He
about
talked
where's
about a
Bond,
lot of
man?
he talked about a lot of
Spanky
fights
a
that he
real
had,
motherfucker,
but
all
one of
bro.
them that he always talked
Tell you
about was
some real
someone
ass
hit him
shit,
in the
man. Them niggas
head
was gorillas. They was
and
some
split his head
gorillas,
open.
man.
Did not see you knew Spanky? You know Spanky?
Yeah, yeah.
Like you really chill with Spanky before though?
Nah, I ain't never chilled with
Who
him.
else like
But
that, God?
we got me and Spanky, like we got cool in the halfway house. I was in
Yeah,
Kintalk.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was in Kintalk with him.
Yo, look,
Word is
Spanky,
Bond.
Spanky
This
is a
is
real
Spanky y'all
he's a
age
real
too.
motherfucker, man.
Yeah. God,
Spanky's a
Spanky the
real
same age as us, God. Me, God,
Nah, that's
Nasir, Spanky, all us the same age, man.
no.
Word is
I'm saying
Bond.
it's another Spanky y'all age. That's what I'm saying because this is one of my age too.
I'm not, nah, I ain't talking about. Oh, you talking about that Spank? Nah, hell no.
Right?
He
No,
wasn't
I
out
know.
there
That's
like
what I'm
that.
saying. Right? No,
He
that's why
wasn't
I'm like,
nowhere.
damn, it's
Look,
another Spank.
that's why I went. Look, that's why I
when
wasn't
you
trying to show no disrespect to you, God, to say that you wasn't out there, just like Spank that you talk about. Man, them niggas, new niggas. Them niggas wasn't out there in those streets in Asbury Park when we was coming through CBB
no,
and DBB
exactly.
and all that shit. They came up way after the York. They came up him,
Yeah, we was
Mike Huff.
babies.
Look,
Yeah, we was
Him
babies
Huff and
outside.
all them. The young Huff and all them. Y'all wasn't outside, man, back in the day when we was outside, God. I'm telling you. Now Cypher. You
We
you
was
you was
babies.
able to come around because of who you was related to, but you wasn't outside like that. Nope.
That's
You
what I'm
look,
saying. Yeah, I ain't gonna never say I was
that shit was never.
around. Y'all
That's
used
why
to run me
I
off.
got what you were saying when you were saying about, and then you took it back to 11. When you was 11, shit, man, shit, I was like 18, 19 years old, nigga. Word is bond. I got 8 years on you. So I'm trying to give you the memo of what they trying to tell you. When you was 11
correct.
years
Now
old
you
and
wasn't outside.
I free was going through that when you stole off and all that shit. Y'all was little as hell, man, compared to us, man. Y'all wasn't out there fucking going through that shit, man, like we was.
No, that's a
Had to
fact.
worry about what fucking street to go down and
But
how to fucking
but you
go
gotta
around. Look,
understand, we y'all little brothers. We the little
I know I'm
brothers of
not
that
saying
shit.
that, bro.
That's all that
That's
is.
the
No,
look.
that's all
That's
I'm
how you
saying. We got
You
Now
got
you
looked
a
out
little
for.
brother.
You got looked out for because of who you was related to, God. I was the same way. Mr. B, Buddha, Chip, all them motherfuckers said, look,
Your
God
last
not
wish
saying no
was
all
the
of them.
mentor.
Like,
You heard?
those was the older heads
Exactly.
to me. So when
Exactly.
I came up under them niggas, you wasn't even nowhere to be found, God. You probably was like,
No, I
shit,
won't
man,
around
my
none of
mom didn't
them.
let you out
I
the
know the
door.
names.
Look,
I know the names
God,
you saying. I definitely ain't never like been around them.
I'm
But
telling
y'all used to run me away. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you know what I mean?
look, God, I'm trying to
Look,
tell you like this. The situations and the shit that we was going through when we was coming up like that at that age, man, shit. Your moms and them and certain other motherfuckers that was your age, they moms were y'all barely coming off the porch. Y'all could go around there because of who you went there with. You wasn't going over there by your motherfucking self. I guarantee that. Shit, never was doing that. When the fuck you walked to 1500 by yourself?
We all. I
No,
lived on 15. Well,
no,
not. I
hey,
lived on the
look,
Ave.
look,
I
you
lived
don't
on the
understand.
Ave.
No, you don't
Yeah, I
understand what
used to
15
fight.
is.
No, I do know
Look,
what 15 is. I used to fight with the little niggas out
it
there.
was
We
it
used to
was
fight.
it
That's what
was
I'm
over
saying.
with. And
When
TFU was
y'all
over with
fight, you
by the
gotta
time he
think,
came
keep
out there.
when y'all
It was
old
over with.
heads fight, that shit trickle down to us little niggas, to the brothers, to us the little niggas.
that shit came way later down the line, though. God is what I'm trying to explain to you. Y'all,
No,
when
it
y'all
didn't.
came up the porch,
No,
God, we
it
was
didn't.
already look, God,
Look,
we
Keith,
was
they
already
put my.
done.
I'm at the
God,
arcade. I'm at the arcade with my brother when they jumped my brother. So what you
yeah,
do? You think I'm
because
just?
he wasn't supposed to
You
be
think I'm
over
just
there.
going? That's why I'm telling you, Keith. That's why I'm saying. So you think I'm just gonna let my brother get jumped? Yeah, he way older than me. Bitch, I'm gonna pick up something. I'm gonna throw something. Like
He
they gonna
lied,
hit
bro.
me.
He
All
lied.
right,
God,
bro.
that's not
Nigga,
the
I had to
same
fuck.
thing.
You would have
That's
picked up
not
Man,
the
something and
same
got
niggas is
thing.
out.
sending it. Niggas is sending their little brothers on each other.
Nigga would
Y'all
have hit
niggas
you in
going
the
to back
body.
and fight. What you
Okay, watch
mean?
this.
What?
Watch this.
Nah, but
Oh,
God, I'm not trying to disrespect and
Hold
say
up.
no, I
nothing like you
know.
put that working for your brother, but
Hold up.
No,
that
I
shit
ain't
is
saying it
not
like
the same what we went through, God.
I
By the
know that.
time
I'm
y'all
not.
came, look, listen. By the time y'all came off the porch, God, the beef was over. It wasn't no
How?
motherfucking more beef no more,
How?
God.
How? What is you
Cause
saying
we
that? Don't.
already was. Cause know why? You say how? I'm gonna tell you how. Cause we was the gods already. Everybody got knowledge and stuff. We wasn't doing that shit no more. When y'all came off the porch, y'all you had that shit. We the gods now. That's how that shit went. Telling you. Motherfuckers turn the motherfuckers start getting knowledge of self, knowledge, Kareem, this one, that from Asbury,
Uh,
Shaw one, this
y'all
one, and
not
that one,
all
God.
older than
Y'all
us. God, that
motherfuckers
shit
was,
is
come
a.
on, God.
You act like
Fuck
y'all
out of
like
here.
way older than us. You
8
48.
years is
I'm 40.
8 years is
You
a lot, God.
48. I'm
That's 10
40.
years almost. If you
But you
estimate it, that's
said
10 years.
all right, but it
That's 10
trickled
years
down.
older
That's
than
what I'm trying
somebody.
to say. We in the same generation. That same 10
Down
years,
cypher,
I'm
down
in
cypher,
that. All right,
down
what
cypher.
up? You don't
Hey,
we in the
that's down
same,
cypher right there.
we
Because they
doing the
ain't the same
same
generation.
things.
Look,
Yes, it is,
you
God.
came up with my,
That
look,
shit, that beef
look,
shit, that
look,
beef shit, nigga, that
look,
beef shit, we was beefing. We was beefing.
look,
Neptune Day,
you came up,
Neptune Day, we used to go over there and get it in. We beefing.
man,
Y'all
you came
had,
up, God, can I speak real quick? You
I
came up
got
with,
you.
you came up with my nephews and them and shit, like D Bells and all of them. You
I'm
came up
older
with
than
them.
D Bells. I'm older than him though.
But what, by a
Like how
fucking year
you
or two?
said, but how you saying that was like how you said you
Shit,
wait.
by a year or two? Shit,
So check
he up
this
there
out.
too. Rest in peace, D Bells. By a
Facts, he
fucking year
was. He
or
was
two?
outside with us.
Come
That's
on,
my
man.
little. He was
I trained
outside
that
with
nigga.
us. Yes,
I trained him as a soldier. And word is bond. I made
he
him a
was
motherfucking
outside.
monster.
He was
Word is
outside.
bond.
He was definitely
And, that,
outside with us.
and I ain't mean to do it, but I had to because my mama told me to do it. The way I grew up
He
with fucking 5 girls. I grew up with my mother and 4 girls. I'm the only fucking boy. I grew up in a house with
and
5 women. So you
You
tell me
just
what
like
type of
me.
motherfucker I was.
right.
Tell me what type of nigga I was. Fuck out of here, man. You crazy, nigga. My mother said, you let something happen to one of my fucking girls, buck your ass up, and I got to
I
ask
know
for from
that's
both
right.
times, from out on the streets and when I came home. That type of shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. You wasn't out
No,
there like that, dog. I gave you yours if you was able to be like a little pup or something back then, but you wasn't out there because
Damn, Blue Rat.
you would have got drugged around a little bit, man, and you would have
by
understood more
who?
things.
That's what I'm
Damn,
telling
Blue
you.
Nah,
Rat.
I
This is what
I
I
was.
don't
was
give a fuck.
See,
telling
Look,
you.
I
I don't give a fuck.
was. I
Look, check this
was.
out. Check this
I
out. I don't
was.
care who you related to. I don't care who you related to. Back then, motherfuckers ain't give a fuck around about that. You would have got drugged around a little bit. Fuck that, man.
Hey, Keith, look, I muted both of y'all because I gotta make this statement, right? Blue Racks, 8 years is a lot. You think about it. 8 years is a lot, man. You
That's
think
a whole
about
nother era.
if you was 8 years old and your brother was 16, there's no way you can hang with him outside and do the shit he doing. It's impossible. That's why when you say is the generation thing is the same generation, nah, man. Nah. Only if an 8-year-old can hang around 16-year-old if the whole group got his back and really like letting him hang and taking care of him like it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. But
Yeah.
there's no way you 16 and you can run. I mean, you 8 and running with 16-year-old niggas that's fighting each other and shit on the street. No way.
People that was around you protected you.
All y'all protected me, nigga. All y'all. Y'all be. I think y'all got bad memories of who the
Yeah, we
school
do
had.
because we don't know. We don't remember
Yes,
you,
you
nigga.
do. Yes, y'all niggas do. Cause I
How
ain't
you
been
gonna
out
tell
there in
us
so
niggas?
long, nigga.
Yeah, how you
Now, how the
gonna
fuck
tell
I know what I'm talking
not
about?
from
And
back
I
then.
ain't. Y'all keep saying I ain't. How I know what I'm talking about if I
Y'all
wasn't
stressing me
here?
Check
out.
it out. It's young niggas, right? That's your age, right? That we do remember, nigga. That was
Yeah.
vicious, like
Who?
around your
With
age
who?
that they
Look,
made a
like,
mark, nigga. Now
Who?
do we
Who?
remember some niggas
man,
for real? Like damn, that nigga was
fuck
that
out here,
young.
man.
Yeah,
How the fuck
Who?
you feel
look?
me?
Who?
How the fuck is somebody
Prime
19
example,
years old?
Tion, right?
How was
Right,
somebody
Nasir?
19
Tion,
and
what
you
you
11? Come on, man. I'm
How old
19
is
years
little
old and
Tion,
you 11.
Nasir, how old
Shit.
is Tion?
What'd you say?
How old is Tion? T Supreme.
Shit, Tion gotta be about what, 40, 41,
He
It's,
my
I'm
42?
age. We the
saying,
same
I'm
age.
saying,
Me and
look,
Tion used to
okay,
stay fighting. Like every time we saw
hold
each
up,
other, nigga.
hold up. You and Tion the same age, but Tion was on the app, nigga.
Tion was
That's what
out
I'm
there.
telling you. And when we came out there,
Selling
who you think
drugs,
he
all
used to
that
fight
shit
though?
Tion was doing.
Yeah, nigga, that's
But
who
you
we.
wasn't out there like him. That's what we saying. You was doing little kid shit. He was doing grown
Yo,
man
Tion was
shit.
out there like a grown man. Like Tion
That's
was.
all I'm
Lil
saying,
Tion
guys.
definitely was. No, as far as hustling, yeah, he was definitely doing that. Wait, I didn't have to do that. I really never had to do that. But
That's a good
motherfucking,
thing.
no, I know that.
You
That's
would have
what I'm
got
saying.
your
Like,
ass.
man, you
Niggas had to
crazy as
knuckle up out
hell.
there, man.
You
You had to
crazy as
knuckle up out
hell,
there,
nigga.
man.
You
They would have took.
crazy as hell.
They would
Y'all
have
It
took.
was
really,
nothing.
I
It
fought
was
damn
nothing,
near every
man.
little nigga in the hood. I ain't even bragging on nothing like that. Like that
You
shit
couldn't.
corny.
You couldn't be. You
Telling
couldn't have
you,
been
look,
Tion age to come
look,
out there.
no
It wouldn't have.
guns,
Who
just
you would have
knuckling,
No
known?
guns, nothing. No gun. I wasn't that
knuckling
gun
up.
era. That gun era, nah. We was out there rocking, nigga. We
Out
was
there,
out
niggas
there
was
fighting.
knuckling up. And motherfucking, the most you might have got was a bust in the head with a bottle or some shit like that.
Word
That's
is
all I'm
bond. Nah, you might get poked
saying.
up too. Don't get it fucked up.
Yeah,
You might
they
get
ain't
So
poked
nobody got
up.
so
poked.
so
The only
so.
one, look, the
Hey,
only one
Keith,
got
that
poked
was
up,
part of
and
it
we
also,
ain't do
right?
that. Neptune and Asbury ain't do no poking and shit like that,
You
God.
right.
That
You
shit don't
that's a
came.
right.
That shit
You
came.
That
would have
no,
Look,
but
thought.
that shit
look,
started from that Navante shit though. After
where was
that,
wrong,
it was
God?
over.
Come
Nah,
on,
You
man.
Vontae
You
wouldn't
don't
have
know
got
nothing
thought.
about
posted.
that. You don't
That's
know
a
about
Arrested
that.
fact.
You don't know nothing about that.
Hell no.
I
Hell
watched the
no.
UMBs. I watched
Yeah.
everybody. The God Nasir, word is bond to all the motherfucking gods from Neptune come to Nabate funeral and shit, man. With peace. You wasn't
That's a
out there
fact.
then.
No,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna act like I was,
Telling
but
you,
I
God.
remember. I
Right
ain't
on the
going
church,
I never said that.
right at the
It
church.
didn't happen.
Look, right at the church on Ackers Avenue, God, where the
Yeah.
UMBs and the DBBs out there deep as hell, And word is bond, God, it wasn't no beef. They came over to UMBs and everybody from Neptune came over to the show. The Asbury brothers, damn man, that's fucked up. What happened to y'all brother?
That's when y'all like became united. Like to me and for me.
Now Cypher God, they already had came united because
I know what
you ain't even get the message. I told you, I just told you, I gave you the message. When Nas Self came, when they brought Nas Self to Asbury, God, they call it Allah's paradise. When the older guys start giving a look.
Yeah, my mom is equality.
Listen, bro. Listen to this. Guys like Respond, they was the first ones over there in Asbury, like Knowledge, Kareem, Nabate, Shot One, all them. They got it first because that was the bunch that they needed to tune down. We was CBB. We went from cooling black brothers to civilized black brothers because we started getting knowledge ourselves too.
Exactly. Look, that's when my brother wasn't my brother with y'all. You just said that name right there.
Yeah, we was CBB, civilized black brothers.
Exactly. Jumar was a part of that. Wasn't my brother a part of that?
Absolutely.
Jumar.
Yeah,
man, Jumar. Now Cypher, Jumar was.
I'm asking.
Bro, now Cypher, you don't know what your brother was? Your brother was an athlete, guy. He wasn't out there in no field.
No, I know that. But yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. No, I know that.
I know that was out in the field. He played
never. He never was that. But he had friends. So who was his friends though?
I ain't going into who his friends is. He was excellent at basketball, baseball, football. Jumar was a fucking athlete, guy. He was never out in no fucking field.
Facts. That's a fact. I never said he was. I never said he was.
Out there. He got a pass because he was Neptune strong. You know what I mean? Because of him being an athlete, and he in every fucking sport he was busting their ass. So of course Neptune gonna ride for him.
And
that's how that was. Jumar ain't put no motherfucking work in. They had no fights and shit like that out there in those streets, nigga.
He ain't never. I ain't never say he did. They only got him one time.
About when you speaking of his name, don't talk no shit like the streets because he never was that guy. He was an athlete.
I never said that. I asked was his friend. I ain't never asked. I'm asking you. I played
sports against your brother.
No, I'm not.
I played sports.
You try to slip that in there like your brother was a thug.
No, I did not. My brother never been no thug. He never been like that. Never. Never. I brought up his name because I know y'all know him. I know y'all do.
He wasn't no pussy, but he wasn't in no streets. You know what I mean? He know how to defend himself, but he wasn't in no streets.
I never said that. I ain't. But I'm saying his friends. He had to have friends. Yeah. So his friends, them was who ones I used to be around too. Then he got cut like.
I'll tell you something. You want to know?
That's my older brother, nigga. My older brother. I was around my older brother.
I'll give you some. Look, I'll give you some of his friends. Word is bond. I'm gonna tell you who some of his friends was because they was athletes and shit too. But Malik would get down. He wasn't no pussy. Malik was out there. He one of them. You probably don't remember, brother. You don't even remember, brother.
You remember when we stayed in Asbury? When my brother lived, when we stayed on Wall. I know. But we stayed on
pussy and all that. Come on, God. You want to hear some of his friends? I'm telling you. Shit. God damn, I'm telling you some of his friends. Chrissy, brother. You know what I mean? Her brother, his name, they called him brother. Where is mine? Him, motherfucking Malik. Shit, come on, God. Jerome Austin. Those is partners. You know what I'm saying? Come on, God. Fuck you talking about, man? You want to know who his friends is? God, I'm telling you who they is. Because Jerome was out in the street.
That's why I asked you when I asked you was he a part of that? That's why I asked you that because he was always around Rome like that.
You know who was out in them streets? Pretty boy and all. Jerome was out there. Words is bond. He was out there in them streets. Words is bond. He was an athlete and all. Then look, I'm gonna tell you some other friends of his, the fucking twins, and they came from Asbury. Motherfucker Ray and Ray Moon. Fuck out of here with that shit. Come on, God. Stop playing, man. I'm gonna run this shit down on you so bad, you're gonna be like, damn, you're gonna have to go.
And then he used to be, Jihad. Then he used to be around Jihad and all of them.
Man, that's when they came. That's when Jumar was. You know what I mean? Like I said,
in Asbury.
So anytime you was
saying
anytime you was an athlete from Neptune. And you ain't out in them streets, there ain't nobody fucking with you like that, man. You just playing football, baseball, and basketball against you, God. You ain't nobody fucking with you like that.
We lived in Asbury, though. That's all I'm keep saying. We lived in Asbury, though.
Man, y'all came to Asbury late as hell, God. Come on, man.
Who came to Asbury late?
Y'all did. When Jumar came over there, and then y'all moved right back to Neptune, fast as hell.
Jumar really never from my sister. So you forgot about my sister too. I got a sister, Saida.
I ain't talk about that. We ain't talking about that.
No, I'm just saying,
Y'all came to Asbury. Y'all came to Asbury for like a year. Y'all came to Asbury for like 1 year or a year and a half or something or two, and then y'all want y'all ass right back over there to Neptune. Fuck out of here, nigga. You know what I'm talking about.
Nigga, no, we did not. Nah, I can't agree with that. Y'all just ain't know where we lived that day. I always lived in Asbury.
That nigga pulling
I always lived in Asbury.
Look, prime example of how I know what I'm talking about. Look, this is a prime example I know what I'm talking about.
Pulling your car.
Who the fuck your brother?
No, he really not. He really not, though. He really not pulling my car.
Checking that nigga.
That nigga graduated from
pulling my car.
He went right back
Neptune, living in Asbury the whole time.
Look, I go so far back like this. Where he's born on everything I love. Your motherfucking brother was the pitcher pitching at me. Me and him your brother 49. He older than I am though. Jumar like 49.
Right, yeah, he just turned 49. He just turned 49.
That nigga was the pitcher coming out of Neptune. We couldn't hit that shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We over there.
He said we couldn't hit that shit.
I'm trying to tell you, when the way that nigga pitched, we couldn't hit that shit, God. Where's his bond? So I'm going back that far. And your brother handle on the basketball court was fucking stupid. He was like I can't even fucking. Man, come on, man. Fuck out of here, man. All them niggas.
Hey, Chief, look, we stayed right there on Washington back in the day when the nigga got smacked in the head with the brick. I was right there. Like, I was outside playing. Yeah, I was right there. That's what I'm saying. We always lived in Asbury.
I know you had to be little as hell because I was older.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, hell yeah. I was like 4 or 5. I was fresh from Cali then. Like, but you know, Jumar
they hit that white man in the head with a brick.
Bomb. Yeah, my mom, get your ass in the house. Yeah, right there. That's what I'm saying. Like,
look, I bet you can't tell me who did that shit.
That's that little Born. He got me fucked up. Yeah, Born. He got the gray patch in his head now. Old ass. I did the county bid with him.
That was Keith Glenn and all of them went to jail for that shit right there.
Right, Born. His name Born though.
Nah, Keith Glenn. Keefy G, they call him.
What's the short little chubby nigga?
He related to Nev. No, he not related to Nev. He related to OC and all them motherfuckers over there.
Yeah,
they Whitakers.
Right.
They fucking Whitakers.
His name Born. And his God named Born, right?
He's talking about Born, man. He's a fucking figgy now.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Blue Rock, you're not gonna make this about your family tree. We're not gonna.
Hey, yo, Reef, what about?
Come on, God. I ain't fucking stop, God, man. Come on, man. I've been there. I ain't had no. Yeah. Hey, Keith, you right, but this was a kid outside. I can't help it.
All right, look, you gotta realize this, man. Word is bond. We OGs to you, man. Fuck wrong
y'all is. Y'all right there. I can get y'all that. Y'all is. I don't deny none of that. I don't deny none of that.
Look, 8 years to 10 years is a long time, guy. And I respect anybody that's older than me, like Shawan and Mr. B and this one and that one
And
that's
I'm
older
coming
too.
crazy.
And
You
all
ain't hear me
them
come
motherfuckers,
back.
guy.
You ain't hear me come
Like,
crazy not one time to y'all.
nah,
I
I ain't
never
coming
do that.
crazy
Right.
to
No,
you.
right. No, you
I was
can't. I
just
don't
trying
give
to
a
tell
fuck.
you.
I'm
I
the
was
young
trying to tell
boy
you
in
some shit
this.
that you don't know nothing about, God. I was just trying to
No, I
old school
know.
you real quick. That's all, bro. I ain't no
You did.
Check
disrespect,
it
man.
out.
I would never disrespect you because you're a grown ass man. I don't even live like that. I'm just trying to
Hey
school
Keith,
you to.
hey, hey Keith, did you hear the shit with the nigga disrespecting Jim Jones?
Yeah.
I won.
You seen
Mm-hmm.
the footage? You seen the footage that's out?
Hey, yo, he went
I didn't see
hard
the
on that
footage. I didn't see
shit.
the footage, but
Look at this. Look
I
at this.
seen when they put it up there. I seen them put it up there, and it was like, oh, this, that, and this. But when I tried to click on it, it wouldn't show me what was going on. So I was like,
Look
ah,
at this.
fuck
And
it.
this bird motherfucker right here, bird gang bird, right? Pigeon, park rat. He talking shit, talking about the homie folks didn't have to drop his
We
flag
can't hear it.
to
Ain't no
deliver the
sound.
message because, and his reason for not dropping the flag because Damu at war. What war this motherfucker?
It was scary because I've never had a gun put in my face.
You
Shit, I
couldn't hear
did.
it? You couldn't hear
I
it?
got a bullet. I had a bullet kept past my motherfucking head
You
on
couldn't hear
Washington
it?
Avenue. Word
Y'all
is
couldn't hear him
bond. That
talk?
shit was the scariest shit in
No,
my
I
life.
couldn't hear it.
Nobody else heard it? You ain't hear him talk?
Now I heard what she said. She said,
I'm
And
talking
this
about the
bird
dude.
motherfucker right
You know?
here, bird gang bird, right? Pigeon, park rat. He talking shit, talking about the homie folks didn't have to drop his flag to deliver the
Y'all hear
message
that?
because, and his reason for not dropping the flag because
Nah,
Damu
I
at
can't
war.
hear it.
What war this motherfucker been in? What yard he been in? Huh? This motherfucker say he never even been to jail before. You know, the war where? What war you?
yeah, that don't make no sense.
They've
Hey,
been
That don't
trolling
make
hey,
no
him
sense
all
right
day.
there.
did you hear him?
Yeah,
Did
they
you
keep look,
Blue Rack,
look,
Yeah,
did
I
you
heard
hear
it. I
him?
heard it. I heard it.
Yeah.
man,
Y'all heard that? Oh, so
Yeah.
look.
that's
So Jim
terrible right there.
Jones, yeah, Jim Jones responded telling the nigga to suck his, you know what, and all that.
Nah, it's okay, but soon as I already see how this shit gonna play out though, Reefy, watch. You only got a couple more months. Watch your Max get out of there. This shit gonna really
Right.
turn
Oh
up.
yeah,
That's what it is.
yeah.
You hit it right on the
Watch,
head. That's what it is. He coming
watch your
home.
Max get
He's
out of
Oh
coming
there. That's when
home.
shit
shit.
gonna turn
He's
all the
coming
way up, man.
home. He coming
I'm
You
telling
think
you,
home.
that's why
God. It's only
He's
you
about
coming
think that
home.
he about like 6 months short. Some shit like that, guy. When that shit hit
Yeah,
when he touched them
he couple
streets,
weeks.
this shit about to be fucking for Cameron, all them motherfuckers, man. They turned their back
Exactly.
on that man when he was the wave.
Exactly.
Now
Yup.
you can't turn the back on the wave and that dipset shit. That dipset shit is mainly
think about
motherfucking
this?
that
Yeah.
wave. That wave. That's that wave of motherfucking Max, man. I'm telling you, guy, he real live gangster and did his and just did all his. So watch this
Went
shit.
to the
Watch.
door. To the door.
It's over for motherfuckers that talk that shit. Soon as he get out, motherfuckers gonna shut up. Watch. They gonna shut the fuck up. They gonna be like, you ain't gonna hear nothing from Cam, Jones, nobody. Jim Jones, motherfucker, your whole style was fucking Max B. That whole album was his.
Them
You
niggas
ain't
acting nice.
fucking earn
Them
that
niggas
shit,
right
guy.
now sending the money and all that shit. The niggas acting
Crazy
The
nice.
dog.
dressing and everything was
God.
Max B.
Now they sending the money. Now.
Yeah.
Cause the time,
Them niggas sending
now
the
y'all wanna
money
say
now.
some shit. Fuck out of here. That nigga ain't forget all that shit y'all did, nigga. Fuck out of here, man. You
Yeah,
can't do nobody like
they had
that,
an
man.
interview.
That's just
They
like, look,
asked him in the,
check this out,
they
God.
asked him in the
Where's
interview
mine?
what he felt about Jim.
God,
And he was
where's
like,
mine?
he left it behind him and all that shit. But that's just for clout, though. You heard?
Nah, now Cypher God, that shit about to hit the fucking streets for real. That's just like this, Reefy. Got you and God now said, we a fucking team. We fucking around with that music and shit, man. And that shit it's jumping now. And I get caught up in some old bullshit. And y'all niggas out here balling, just like they say, balling and all that crazy shit. But I'm in this
Right.
motherfucker eating Jack Mack and all this bullshit and shit, man. Niggas ain't really fucking showing up for the team. That shit
Then
going
French,
fucking
then French pay for everything. Then French pay for everything. Damn near.
Nah, man, I ain't going off none of that shit that what people say. I'm just going off what the fucking team got, and you don't leave your motherfucking team members behind. That's the
Exactly.
left down
Yo,
cipher, God. You cannot do that, God.
you
I don't give
think
a fuck
Max
how much
B
money you
music?
making.
You think Max B music gonna be hitting like it was though? You think it's still gonna have
Absolutely.
that fire?
Absolutely, God. That nigga got
He the
some
wave.
music. All them
Right.
years of
He the
sitting back waiting
wave.
like that guy, he gonna bust the motherfucker's ass, man. Ain't gonna be no more. None of them. Cam ain't gonna exist no more. Motherfucking Jim ain't gonna. He gonna take over that place. Look, he gonna be New York City for real, God. Cause where's mine? Know why? Because he already put that work in and did his time and shut his fucking mouth.
Hey,
So
Yup.
niggas
that's the
gonna
best
Tsunami
thing
say
the
is
that
rapper.
way.
coming.
It's
He
sad, but that's
loyal.
the best thing the rapper could do. That's
God,
one of the things you could
when
do
you
is
shut
go
the
to
fuck,
jail and get out
when you
without
shut
rap.
the fuck up, I'm telling you, when you shut up, look at Bobby Smurder. He ain't even put no music out there right now. But motherfuckers done threw him millions and this, that, and this already. As soon as he
That's
got
a
out, because he a loyal
yeah,
nigga.
a
When
stand
you
up
loyal
dude.
like that, you getting yours. You shut the fuck up. And word is bond, I got you when you get out of that motherfucker from doing 20 or 10 or whatever the fuck you do. That's how I go. So Max gonna be set because so many people gonna try to do. Look, he gonna fuck around, bust their ass mainly on look, some old fucking collaboration shit. He gonna
Yeah.
collaborate with motherfuckers, and they gonna be like, "Oh shit, Max B," and that's how you gonna get. And then the album gonna come out, and he gonna bust their ass. Words bond. He got too much music sitting in that motherfucker cell like that long. That nigga was spitting that shit on Jim Jones' album from prison. On your album. That like 2 songs. Fuck out of here, nigga. Motherfucker, he don't know how to rap anyway. Fuck out of here. Mace taught him how to rap. Shit.
Jones.
Yeah, Mace taught him how to rap. Where's mine? That nigga Mace the one that showed him how to rap. He was just like a nigga that was hanging around. He was with the crew. And then, you know what I mean? Yeah, God, word is bond. Jim Jones was a motherfucker that was just hanging around the crew. That's why Cam feels so disrespected because he was a rapper through all that. Jim Jones wasn't doing shit. He just was with the crew. And then, you know what I mean? He got taught, he learned how to rap. And then, motherfucker, he got the memo, man. Look, what he doing now? Like the songs he putting out now, I was like, man, I even went on that shit and was like, man, that shit corny as hell. Cause he ain't talk about nothing, dog.
You know
That
what
nigga
got
don't be
him
talking
popping?
about shit.
He old as hell.
The only
He
thing
ain't
got him
talking about
popping.
shit.
You know why he got popping? Because he started talking that gang shit, gang affiliated.
Yeah.
That's what really got him popping.
Skull
Yeah,
game.
he got the
That's
young
skull. No, he
crowd. He
started.
got the
Yeah, the
young
young
dude.
crowd, yeah.
He got the
Yeah,
young wave.
he came up off that shit right there because that shit was all Dipset. And then he came up with the skull gang. They had them niggas wearing all the skulls and all that shit. That was a wave for about 2 years or better.
There's that vamp
Motherfuckers
life
wearing the
shit.
motherfucking skull belts and all them skull shirts. And that's the white man shit.
Yeah,
Stone
exactly.
Cold. Look, God,
Exactly.
what
Remember
was
the nigga was wearing Robin jeans like crazy. That's a whole
No,
faggot. Like that was a
that's called
faggot. I'll never wear Robin jeans.
nah, God. I'm trying to give you the memo of that skull gang. That's the motorcycle shit right there, God. Them
Uh,
motherfuckers, that's the
Right.
motherfucking redhead cracker ass motherfuckers that's straight up don't even give a fuck about a motherfucker black man or no shit like that. They skull heads and tattoos and them fucking skull belts and chains hanging and all that shit. That's some white man shit, man. He stole the white
that's
man gang and jumped on
yeah.
the white man gang and he rolled it out for like about 2 years and then that shit fell off. Word is bond, dog.
That's why I be telling people about those skinny jeans. The rock and rollers is wearing those skinny female jeans.
Come on, man.
Right.
Look, I got some jeans, but they not skinny.
I know
You know
that's
what I'm
right.
saying?
I'm
They
not
might
doing
fit.
that.
Mine's like nowadays, I'm so grown with my shit though. I can't wear no big ass baggy ass jeans running around, man. I did that shit back in the day, sagging and all that shit. But
Right.
when it comes to like me being a grown man, God, I need my shit to fit me.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
You
I
got
your
the
don't,
true
belt,
I
size.
don't do
especially
that,
Your
you
man.
true
don't wear a
size, not
belt.
just
Yeah.
I need my
You don't
shit to
want
be
them
my
shits
size.
falling down,
Uh,
nothing.
all that. Look, them crisscross days been gone, man. Them big
Yeah,
ass
that shit
pants and
over.
TLC and all that shit, man. We did that shit way
4X
back in the
white,
day. You
4X
know what I'm
white
saying,
tee
God?
and
Out
shit.
there, the
no, yeah.
long ass tees to the knees and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nork did that. That wasn't
Right.
no fucking nothing. Nobody ain't had that wave like Nork had it. Nork did that shit
Nah,
with them
no,
long tees
yeah.
and shit.
They put
Come
that
on,
shit on the
God.
map. Exactly. They
Fuck
put
out
that
of
shit
here.
on the map for the world.
The longer the tee, the best. Like a
Yep.
nightgown, nigga. Niggas are walking around with nightgowns with their jeans on and Timbs. Where is mine?
Size 40 jean only in my size.
Yeah, God, I don't be playing about that shit no more. I want my shit to fit me so I could look like a grown ass, respectable ass man when I walk around here, man. I ain't doing all that shit. Crazy. Cause shit, my mom raised me better than that. But the wave is the wave at the time. That's all you gotta realize. Some waves it is what it is. You can't fucking skip the wave because that's just like skipping cross color, skipping Guess jeans, skipping polo, skipping this, that, and this. Man, it don't even be regular niggas that's doing that shit. They see a motherfucker that's rapping and shit doing it and just be like, oh, I don't start fucking rocking all this fucking skull shit and polo and all this shit. Nobody don't get their own wave no more. I got my own wave. I don't dress like nobody.
Exactly.
Word is
Exactly.
bond, I don't. That's word is bond. Ain't no motherfucker in the streets that could say, damn, I seen a motherfucker look just like that today. Now I'm safer. Because when I go in my closet and I look at my sneakers and all that shit, I'm putting on some shit. I'm like, how the fuck do I fuck them up today? Right here, I got them. I ain't doing nobody else style, man. Fuck that shit, man. Get your own fucking style, your own wave. I ain't never seen Reefy trying to motherfucker act like nobody. I never seen the God Nasir try to act like he, you know what I mean, gonna wear something that somebody else had on. Every time I seen these individuals, God, they
I
was
always been a regular
in their
nigga.
own shit. Their
Hmm.
own shit, God. You plain and simple, God. Fitted hat, mainly a
Yeah,
Yankee or something. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Plain
Yeah,
simple.
got the God Nasir, got the Yankee on with a plain tee, some jeans and some Timbs or Gores or whatever the fuck it was. Like niggas want or the AV on, the Avarex and all that shit. Man, you go back
That
good,
was
man.
the
You wear skinny jeans,
yeah,
bro?
You know
You
what I'm
wear
saying?
skinny
yeah. He
jeans,
said you
bro?
wear skinny jeans, Lord.
Man, come on, man. I ain't wearing no fucking nothing. I'm already skinny. I'm already skinny as hell. What the fuck I need with a skinny
Exactly.
jean? Fucking little as my legs is already. Shit, I'm only about a buck 50. If that. So fuck out here with some skinny jeans. These little ass,
Yo,
tiny ass legs,
yo,
tight
yo, you know
something.
what's funny though? Niggas' fathers and grandfathers was wearing that shit in the 70s.
Yeah, you right.
Like,
I seen
Fitted
that. I
though,
seen that.
fitted.
them
I
Yeah,
seen
but they
that,
was
guy.
wearing,
pay
but they
yourself back.
swag was mean though. No,
They
that
was
was
Yeah,
the
swag.
because you
swag
gotta
though.
realize the shoes and shit that went with that
Right.
though.
I
God
don't think
damn.
niggas in the street in the 70s was dressing like they were dressing like the Isley brothers. And
Them niggas was
them
clean back
niggas was
then. I give
dressing
it.
weird.
Them niggas was
Nah, them niggas,
clean back in the 70s and
nah,
80s and 70s.
he ain't see they photo, they album covers and shit. Them niggas was dressing weird as hell,
But
yo.
that was that music shit. That was that music
Yo,
shit.
Right. He
That's
yo,
what
talking
I'm
about what
saying. That's what I'm saying.
nah,
Niggas on the
you
street
nah.
gotta
dressing like
catch
that.
them niggas that was like out there. You gotta catch them old pictures of your grandparents and shit like that when they
That
used
shit
to
look
be.
crazy. That shit
He
and
said that
exactly
Yeah,
shit
what he
look
I
said.
crazy.
Look, look, you're not even trying to understand what he just said, God. That shit look weird as hell. That big ass butterfly collar and all that shit, God. That shit look funny as hell, man.
No,
You
it
yeah,
do.
crazy,
them niggas had
man?
tight
With they
Shit.
sock,
When my
and
mom,
they used to
when my
have their
mom was
pants
look,
laced.
listen, God, when my mom was putting me in that shit when I was in the fucking third, from the fucking third grade all the way to the fucking fifth. Coming to fucking school and that shit,
Caught that.
man.
Y'all caught the last of that
Fuck out
era.
of
Y'all
here,
niggas
man.
caught the last of that
That's
Yo,
era.
I
yeah.
definitely got some pictures with the
Oh,
big
man.
collar and
Got
whatever
a
type
fucking
material it was,
got a
polyester shirt
motherfucking
type shit.
look, got a sweater on with a motherfucking butterfly collar under it.
Mm-hmm.
Word
Fuck
is
out of here, man.
bond,
That shit look
God.
weird as hell when I look at them pictures, nigga.
He said
Shit.
the sweater with the butterfly collar. I definitely had a
I got with a sweater on
picture like
and
that.
then had a come
I
on,
think
man. That shit
everybody
looking
got
weird.
that picture. From 80. If you from fucking 80 on down, you had a picture with a collar up on the probably a
That
sweatshirt.
color,
The,
yeah,
sw-
man. That
the
shit look
sweater,
ugly as hell, dog.
the sweater with the collar underneath.
God, I was like 5 years
What's
old, man, 6 years old. Like, what the fuck, mom? And I was looking at them pictures nowadays. I was like, damn, she fucked me up with this shit. Where's mine? But I was fly
yeah,
in those
yeah.
days. You know what I'm saying? And my mom dressed me like that all the way to the 6th grade. And I said, fuck this shit. You crazy as hell. You're not sending me to school like this.
That's what I think. Everybody just start dressing up, like make their own decision once they hit that middle school. Goddamn,
Man,
it's over.
niggas was fly as hell in school, man. You know who was one of the flyest niggas that I seen in school? Where's his bond? I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give him his flowers right now. He probably don't even know this shit. His mom, Geneva, that owned Geneva's and
OMG.
shit. I
Uh
got
huh.
dog. This nigga got on the
You ain't
motherfucking
lying.
Adidas sweatsuit, the shell toes to go with it, the Puma sweatsuit, and another one is Lil
Oh,
C.
so they
Yeah,
Lil
always
C
been
was
fly.
Lil C.
So
Lil C was another one, and way before IG, Lil C was doing this shit when we was in the Bangs
yeah,
Avenue school. His mom got him in windbreaker suits and shit like that. When my mother and them couldn't afford no shit like that. This nigga got the windbreaker whole suit on with the Pumas, with the fat shoelaces and shit. And he only in the fucking second grade in third. Come on, God.
so they always been fly, huh?
Nah, I'm talking about
No,
when
I'm just
fly.
saying like yeah, like
I'm
fly.
talking about
They
everybody.
always been fly.
Nah, I'm talking about everybody couldn't get fly like that, God, because
No,
everybody
I
couldn't
know, right?
afford
That's
that.
what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying
You know
though,
what
Q.
I'm
I'm
saying?
agreeing with you. I'm like, did he always IG always been
Always,
fly like
always
yeah,
fly.
got
Lil
you,
C,
okay.
Lil
Right,
C,
little
I
C
G.
too, right.
Look, Kareem Davis, K Dog, all them niggas, man. Them niggas used to come to school, man. The fucking
Them
Pumas
niggas
and
to get they
fat
swag.
shoelaces and shit, man. Tied up all crazy and shit, man. Flopping. You remember how back in the day, how if your shoe ain't flop off your feet, you wasn't nobody back then. Your shoe ain't, you ain't even, look, you ain't even want your shoe to fit you back then. It had to flop off your foot like a little bit. He
Oh,
called
You
it a
so you
definitely
flop.
had to have a big so you had
you
to have a
definitely
big
wasn't
shoe
lacing
a
them up.
little bit.
Like
What
a
the
like a
fuck?
size bigger than what you wear, so your fucking shit could flop with the fat shoestrings and all that shit, Lord.
That's
Word is
crazy.
on. I'm telling you some real life shit, guy. I can go back there, man. My
Right.
memory's so sharp. That's
So
one thing,
y'all
and I'm
did
so
y'all
grateful.
shoes big. We did our shit like kind of tight. Well, we had our
I
shit
wonder what
fit
that
kind
was
of
for
tight.
though. Why they do that though, Keith?
You said
That's what
Why
what?
they
I'm.
why they,
He
why they
said
want
so
their
they
shit
could
to
flop.
flop though like that?
Right.
God, that was the thing though. Like when your shoes flop, where's the bond
Won't
back in the
That's
that
day?
crazy.
won't that
That's
fuck up
crazy.
the back of the shoe though? Or you just go get some more, huh?
Now, Cypher God, that shit ain't fuck up the back of the shoe because you know what I mean. It's just like the way you walk. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. Okay.
It's
I
according to
get
how
what
you
you
walk.
saying.
You know what I'm
Got you.
saying?
I get
And you
what you
just and
saying.
then but you could see when that person walked, like you see the shoe flopping off, like it was a flop. It called the flop back then. That was a
That's
style,
how you
God.
know. Yeah.
A shoe,
That's
What if
crazy.
a
Right.
little. It wasn't like the shoe was way too big for you. It's just
but
like a
that's
little
what I'm
flop
saying.
where you just
All
flop
that
off your
fighting
motherfucking foot, dog.
all that fighting niggas was doing, how the fuck they was running.
That's why I'm like,
Nah, back
see,
then nobody wanted to look. They wasn't
Because
doing nothing though. Cause
when them
look,
bottles was flying, man, shit. I remember bottles flying by my ears like
look, look. Check this out, though, guy. You talk about like this way
get
back in
your
the
ass.
Bangs Avenue, and I know. You know what I mean? Neptune went through it too. as far as the school y'all went to, but y'all had a couple of schools that you can go to. We only had the Bangs Avenue and the Bradley. You on one side of this? You on one side or you on the other? Now
No,
you
Grand
talking
Ave. You
about.
could go to Grand Ave for a little bit too, Keith.
That's what I'm saying. You can't go like Neptune had. Neptune had that the elementary school down there before that shit closed down on off of Atkins.
Yeah, Neptune
On
had
Red, yeah.
B Park,
Way
Bradley
back
Red.
Park.
then.
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
they
had
had
Ridge.
that shit
Yeah,
on.
Ridge
They had
Avenue,
that shit across. Yeah, on Ridge.
yeah,
Yeah.
y'all had a couple
Summerfield,
schools, guys, just
Greensboro,
like Asbury
Gables.
did. Yeah, y'all had
Yeah,
the
like
Gables. Like y'all had options of coming up the hill or down the hill with schools. We only had two schools. We had the Bradley and the Bangs Avenue. And the Bangs Avenue
Exactly.
was gladiator school. Because I was gladiator school. If you was in the Bangs Avenue school, you're gonna learn how to fight. Somebody will
Word
fuck
is
you up every
bond.
day. That's a
Yup. Right
fact.
there in that
You getting
playground.
fucked
You
up.
gonna get it
And you
in.
look,
Early
that
in the
shit,
morning.
you got
Early
you
in the
got all
morning.
the look. God, you got all the Boston Way kids, all the Old Village kids, everybody from this one, everybody from right there that's on that side. Man, you
Niggas
come
coming
on,
from
son.
across the tracks. Niggas
Niggas,
coming from
niggas,
across the
niggas,
tracks.
look, look, you know what? I'm gonna tell you some real true story. I fucking got ran home one day. Motherfucker ran me home. And my uncle and my mama was out there. Motherfuckers out there, a couple of his boys and all that shit. And shit, I ain't even know I could fight. Fuck out of here. Taught me how to fight like that. Fucking running from this nigga. Fuck wrong with you? And you not losing when you're in front of your family. That's not gonna happen.
No.
Fucking something up. Crying and everything. Crying whooping ass. That's how you whooped ass back in the day. If you ain't cry while you was fighting, you know what I'm saying?
that came like
Man,
extra strength or extra
fuck out of
energy
here,
type
nigga.
shit.
Yeah. Y'all used to
I'm telling
gas
you
us
some
up.
real.
Y'all
I'm
used to
telling
put
you
the
a true
stick.
story, guy. This
Y'all
is a
used to
true
put the
story.
stick. Y'all niggas
If
used to
you
put the
didn't
stick
cry,
on our shoulders and be like, knock that stick off the
nah,
shoulder.
hey, look,
That's
fuck that
that's
stick
it.
shit,
Yeah,
motherfucker. I'm telling you some real
I'm
live shit,
telling
guy.
y'all how y'all did us.
Motherfucker, let
yeah,
you,
that
let
shit
you,
was.
that,
Yo, who made that shit up though? Putting the leaf
what,
on
the stick?
somebody's shoulder, said knock it off. That shit. That leaf
Nah,
right there,
man,
your
that shit went back to like first, second grade, guy. That shit was, I don't know who did that, but
Yeah,
That
shit.
shit trickled down to us.
They
We was
created
doing
some
that shit.
bullshit because niggas was not trying to hear that. You knock my mom off? Shit.
Exactly. Ah,
Fuck
that was
out of
crazy.
here, nigga. That's
word is
disrespectful
bond.
as hell.
We
That's just
finna
like
fight
saying
all every time I see you. We finna
you
fight.
fucking some shit up down over that.
Yo, look, a motherfucker be like, niggas act like they don't want to. Yeah, two niggas do face it this close to each other. Niggas be like, yo, why y'all niggas acting like y'all want to fight? Niggas be like this. Put a leaf right there. They be like,
Word is
Uh-huh.
yo,
bond. So put that on
that's
your
your
shoulder,
mother, son.
God. Say,
You like,
Gas
yo,
look,
you
knock
up
that shit
real
off.
quick.
look.
And that's when the fight
Motherfucker be
starts.
looking like this.
After that,
Look,
Yup.
look, just like that,
motherfucker be
God.
like,
And
yeah.
that thing,
That tear drop. That one tear drop is
Motherfucker start
over.
crying, guy.
Yup.
I'm telling you, God. Look, Reefy.
Look
What
at him.
up?
He
What
over
we
there
doing?
crying. He over
I'm
there
talking about
crying.
the old head shit. If you didn't cry while you was fighting back then, cause you know what
Yeah,
crying did to you while you fighting? You
you
ready to
get
kill a
energy.
motherfucker, man.
Word is bond. Give you
Yeah,
type
You're
of
not
little
crying because
boost.
you scared or this, that,
Right.
and this. Like, motherfucker, oh God. Look, and you
yeah,
finally getting this motherfucker the way you supposed to. Oh God,
yeah. Wow.
you know what I'm saying,
Especially after
God?
he done fucked you
Fuck
up.
that nigga up,
Especially after
man.
he done fucked you up for a little
That was
bit.
that boost of
Fuck your ass
energy.
up.
Uh-huh.
Fuck out of here. If you ain't cry
Yo, you think
once or
the youth
twice while
need
you
that?
fighting, nigga, you ain't had no real fight.
You think the youth need that though? They need that back, man. They need that. They need that fist fight back.
They
That's
don't fight no
it.
more. That's
Yeah,
the
they
problem.
scared. They scared. They scared. They scared to
Uh,
bust the lip, black eye,
I
to
was
get
shot the fair
laughed
with a
at.
whole
They
look. I
feelings
shot the
hurt.
fair with a lot of motherfuckers, God. Word is bond. Me personally, I shot the fair with a lot of motherfuckers. And it's a
Word is
few
bond.
motherfuckers that I fought. It's a few that I fought. I ain't want to fight them no more. I won in anything, but I ain't want to fight that motherfucker no more. Like, hell no.
You, res- you respected
He
it,
ain't
right?
look. It's just like the motherfucker that you fought don't even know what he got off on you because he know he lost, but he don't know what the damage that he did. That motherfucker, I don't want to fight you. Become best friends and shit after that. One of my peoples was like that and shit. Me and him shot the fair one. Man, shit. After that, man, teamed up. Shit. Like, fuck
I
that.
did that with mostly everybody I fought.
Mm-hmm. And then the bike thing was a fucking.
That's the part of the understanding, fighting somebody sometimes. That's so y'all understand it. Like, we need to fight first.
Yes, sir. Because you got to know, especially over a bike. Oh, man, a bike would get you a whole lot of shit back in the day.
Facts. Facts.
A bike could get you killed back in the day. Because your mama, or whoever bought it from you, let you come home without that motherfucker. Somebody else took it from you. Oh, they walking you right to their house.
That happened to me, man. That happened to me one time for real.
You got to get that motherfucker bike back with your knuckles.
Hey, Blue Rex, who took your bike, God?
Yeah. I want to say it was man, chill.
Nigga made you get off some shit.
He trying to start some shit. There you go, trying to start some shit.
You brought it up. I want to know who did
my
it.
Bike. I don't know. My bike got taken while I went in Sheffield.
Nah, you know who they told you who did it though, and you ain't do nothing.
You crazy as hell. Now, that's why I see you trying to start something. You trying to start something.
I'm gonna take you back.
How I took it back the same way they got it. I took it back, nigga.
Did he whip your ass?
No, I remember.
Nah. I just told you the same way he got it. I got it.
I know, but you ain't take it from that man though. You stole it back, so he ain't crazy.
Hey yo, when niggas had them Sigmas and shit, them BMXs and
stole that shit back. I don't care. He ain't take it from me. He can have it. That's his shit. He can have it back.
He definitely ain't do that. Oh well, if he did, so what? What does it matter?
He said that nigga ain't physically take his bike back from me. He snuck and stole it back. He good. Let him have his bike. What, I'm gonna fight him over his shit?
We end up fighting anyway, and I chipped him up, so it don't even matter.
Now you lying. Now you styling, God. Don't do that.
You right.
You styling. Don't do that. Because it's gonna cause a whole.
That's why I'm saying you be trying to start shit with me, guys. Because you know niggas be on me. They
come
be
on,
my
bro.
head.
At a certain age, bikes was like we ain't give a fuck. We had a game.
That was part of the game. That was part of. That's what I'm saying. That was part of the game.
We had a game. You lay your bike down.
Oh yeah.
That was the game. That was the game. That was over for you.
Yeah, you couldn't get mad. You will see somebody you know with your bike, and you just happen to get it back. Like, yo, get my bike.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I took it back. I stole it. Yeah, he got it. I got it back. Shit. Nigga was
I remember I got bike jack very long. I remember I had to be about 10 years old. I was in Asbury. I was supposed to be in Asbury. I was on my sister 10 speed, my older sister 10 speed. Bro, nigga at Prosper Cook, like, yo, let me ride you, let me get a ride, whatever. We got by the Lincoln Village. The nigga just like, yo, get off the bike, try to take the bike. Well, he did take the bike up in Lincoln Village. Word is on. I was like, damn, I knew I couldn't even go home. Where I was even supposed to be on that bike. But some dude on some old head went up in the building and got my bike back.
Check this out, right? We had a game, right, at Alpha Liquor Store. Anybody leave we used to be like 3 people out there, like, yo, I'm gonna get this next bike. Like, nah, I want that shit. He's like, man, go get it. Hurry up. Motherfucker put the gill in there. God, we taking your bike.
Mr. Pizza too. Where is
these bikes? Anybody. You put it in front of the outfits, it's going, nigga.
Yo, Bees be mad as hell.
That's how we did Sheffield. Yeah, that's how we did Sheffield after a while. What? You crazy and said leave your bike out there if you want to.
That shit going.
Go on. You try to bring it in the store right there, leave it in the hallway. You crazy as hell. Have somebody hold that door open right there. Nigga up.
We used to bring out if we wanted the bike, we'll bring it in Alpha. Ready be mad to tell. Like, Man, I'm bringing my shit in here. Ain't no shit. He was like, you can't bring it, man. Shut up, motherfucker.
Crazy.
I'm leaving my bike out there. You bugging.
Know
You up
this
in
shit getting
the
took.
Hell yeah. You don't remember nigga used to play chicken, break your back wheel of your bike?
Uh-huh.
You mad as hell? They just come out of nowhere. Yo, you think you going somewhere? You be riding and shit. A nigga, that was the game we played on the app. A nigga come out of nowhere, hit your back wheel with his front wheel. Pow, bring your whole and keep going on you too. You be like, whoa, this behind. You be like, I got you. We had it hell. Damn, this was a good bike. You just broke the whole tire. Fuck that shit. You leave a whole bikes right there. Like that was the good old days, though. Kids don't know how to make games and shit,
Yo,
man.
you really don't even see kids on bikes no more, like and
Nah,
like
Hell
6,
no.
7, like in a posse on bikes, like
that shit
Hell
got a
nah, niggas
money.
used to be deep as hell going to Belmar.
Nah, no,
Yeah,
but they do that. I think they do that in Philly though. All them little kids, them teenagers be on them. They got different. They got them big wheel. Look like
oh yeah,
BMX.
they were doing
yeah,
wheelies
that's
and
what they
shit.
rock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, they got the Willie bike. They got Willie bike now.
they
It's
don't
called
do
like a
that in
Willie bike.
Asbury and Neptune though. He said though they don't. They
That's
should do
crazy.
that though. That'll be good.
But they don't. They skate more out our way though, don't it? They
I
still
wonder
got the
why.
skate park.
I wonder why kids don't be like that around the way. Like, maybe they need to start that up, man.
maybe because they don't really, maybe because they too busy on PlayStation or Xbox and they in that
That's a
Right.
fact.
old fake reality world.
GTA, Fortnite.
That will be a good ass like. That would be a good ass idea though for like make a big ass like warehouse or a big field like with the bike shit where they could do stunts and shit, right?
You know they
Yeah,
got
they got
Sunshine
one.
Park.
They got something. They got one down here like that. That shit's sweet. You can skate and
Yeah.
ride bikes in there.
That's what they be doing at Sunshine Park. They be skating, they be having the bikes at the skateboard park.
Uh,
They be riding their bikes
I'm
and
about
they
to
be
say.
skating.
I think we gotta
Oh,
magnify. We gotta give more attention to the kids that's doing stuff like that. Promote it more. You know what I'm saying? I don't
yeah.
think that it's promoted more. Like it ain't praised upon more as you know what I'm saying. Because kids might see that
Just
don't
do
get
the
out. Like damn, I
them
want
shit.
I
All
want
right,
to go do that
shut up.
shit. You know
What
what
is
I'm saying?
that? And that
They don't have like the festivals and
that's a
shit
boys'
like we
school?
used to.
What
Oh, you
kind of
must
Nah,
be
festival?
going there.
y'all still don't
Nah,
have festivals out there no more.
nah. They on the Ave. They have a lot of shit now. They got a park out there now, Blue Rocks, right off of Atkins and Lake. Right
Gotcha. So they
that
do
right
be.
there. That was a big ass field, right? The field that was right there. They made a
Uh-huh.
park.
Yeah, that was the field used to cut through right there.
Oh, they got
Yeah,
LeBron.
they made that. You know what? I was happy when they made that park though, because they could have made anything right. Feel me?
Right. Because that
They
was
could
something
have
we used to
made.
always walk through though. So they probably felt like yeah, keep it like that. Because you from Asbury, you walk through that field, goddamn.
What was there before that? Wasn't that buildings though?
I
Wasn't
don't
that?
I
know.
No,
think
That
it
that
was
was
shit
that
always
church.
been a
That was that big ass church. It was burnt up.
it was a
Remember?
burnt down church. Yeah, I mean we used to go in that shit. That
Yeah.
shit burnt
you
all
right.
burnt up.
It was a
They
brick, it
said
was a building, right?
they said
It was a
Mr. Booger
I know it
lived
was a
there.
I know it was a church there. It used to be a burnt down church. Or a church
That
that
shit
put
was
on
there.
fire.
Yeah, that shit was there for years, bro.
Because
Remember?
before like the townhouses right there, what was like it was like it was like
That was a
apartments
big
and shit
ass.
right
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
right?
yeah. It was like like apartments and shit. So I remember I was watching the video from back in the day. And it was like some like house type apartments type shit. Like
How long that church was burned up for, and how?
I don't know. I just remember when I was like fucking maybe 11, 12. I remember we would go inside that shit. We burnt. I don't know why we used to do shit like that. Going burnt houses and shit like
Yeah,
that. Like
Uh,
Yo, we used to take houses and make it out. If we know nobody be there, we'd break in there and be in that motherfucker. We had a house for years on
I remember we
Trump.
used to do that. I remember it used to be a house right across from the Caribbean. That house right there, ain't nobody living in it for years. We used to be that motherfucker chilling. And
Yeah,
one on Heck Avenue, they be that motherfucker chilling.
for years though. That shit crazy. That's how you know, man. A lot of motherfucker, a lot of houses to this day, man. Motherfucker don't even be in them shits. They got
Bro,
the shit
remember,
down. Go
ain't
ahead.
nobody really want to live. Ain't nobody really want to live around that part of Neptune and Asbury. Now you shit. Everybody want to be by the beach now.
Exactly.
It's crazy. Don't you know it's motherfucker that it's a black man that just did that in a white neighborhood. I think he in like Texas, where he went in the house. This a big ass house he living right now. He was there, I think, for like 10 years. And it's legally his now. Yo, they bad as hell. The motherfucker, his neighbors and shit, mad as hell. Like, how the fuck we didn't know? Like, this nigga was squatting the whole time. After 10 years, the government get it to you in some states. I think New Jersey, it's like 30 years you gotta be somewhere. But you gotta
Yeah,
be
New
a
Jersey is like New Jersey. I think it's like 20 or 30 years. Like you gotta
yeah.
keep up on it, but you gotta keep it. You gotta maintain the house and
But how you
all
gonna
type
do
of
that
shit.
without somebody telling on you though?
Yeah, I guess usually it's like people that then died off and ain't nobody family claiming it or they family probably done moved out of state and stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying? If you maintain the property and some people they just maintain the taxes on the houses and after a while it automatically is.
But this what I'm saying. How would you like? Cause this dude, they like he just came out of nowhere and did it. So how the utilities and shit is on and all that shit?
Shit. Oh, I guess they just shit. They probably did go. I guess if the houses are occupied, they go down to the utility and have it turned on. Shit.
That's crazy, yo.
Right.
That's crazy. It's like he gotta get out of there. We don't know how he got that. They like it's his
Oh
though.
yeah,
They know he got it.
it was in the white neighborhood, right? The black dude
Yeah,
was in the white
yeah,
neighborhood, right? And they was
yeah,
hating. They was hating on him. Yeah, I
yeah,
seen that.
yeah.
They was hating on him.
Remember the dude? Remember the news reporter knocked on the door? He opened that shit on smooth, like nigga, I'm legit.
And yeah, he
He,
showed them the
it's a
paperwork
long
and
process.
everything.
They're like, how you get
Yeah,
it? He said, it's a long process, but legally it's mine now. I fixed it up.
yeah.
They mad
And
as
yeah,
hell.
because the white people like, I don't think that's fair. And yeah, I seen that shit. They was hating on him.
Like, how much did he pay? And they said them houses was like 600 grand, something like that,
Yeah,
500 grand.
they was hating on him. He just looked into the law. I mean, he looked in the law and seen like how long you had to occupy it and maintain it.
So that's one way y'all can get y'all a house if y'all know somewhere. I mean, allegedly, if y'all know somewhere where there's no motherfucking landlord or no people occupying it, if you fix that motherfucker up and can document that you've been there for 10 years, you can have that shit. That shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, I think like different states got different periods of time. Like,
Hmm.
Instead of them just selling houses that's just sitting there, you feel me?
they even had some programs. I think like wasn't it Detroit? I think it might have been Detroit where all of the abandoned houses that was ran down. They were telling people if they maintain them for a certain amount of years and maintain them, keep them up and stuff like, then they would be able to buy them for like was it like $1? It was like they basically just giving it to them,
They
but
wouldn't dare,
they had
they wouldn't dare do that in New Jersey. They wouldn't dare.
nah.
Hell no.
Hell
You know how
no.
Detroit did. These motherfuckers. Some of those neighborhoods, a lot of houses condemned and it's like messed up. So people was fixing
It's
them up
crazy
and
because
maintaining the
that's all the
property.
houses. That's all the houses they swindle motherfuckers out of anyway and stole from you anyway. And want
Uh-huh.
to give it back to you when it's ran down. Want to give it
Yeah,
to
well,
you.
that's just like Asbury Park. Remember, across the tracks. Remember that was where all the white people was, and they once they ran them down, and then the black people moved in them, whatever. They ain't want nothing. They ain't want a part of it. Then once they start building, they coming back. They coming back, buying the houses well, those houses on first, second, third. They like 600, $700,000 now.
Mm-hmm.
And we sold out for 250,
Uh huh.
150.
Not even. Niggas not even. At 250.
Dumb as hell. When you already half of the people knew, like, nah, they coming, they too desperate. I know this shit gonna go up. Instead of saying, I'm gonna sit on my shit,
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait, see what fuck going on around here. Now them shit's spread
People
Yeah, because you
cashing
figure
out, huh?
you got people moving from
all
New
over it,
York City,
anywhere right
California,
now. Anywhere you
Chicago.
got a house right now, Asbury worth some bread.
Yeah.
From
So
like
you got all these people moving.
from the middle school on over, right?
Yeah.
From where? Let's say from where, Blue Rats? From what? Maybe Langford? No. Yeah, man, Langford on over.
Yeah.
Going to
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
tracks.
From my Lakeland all over. Yeah.
If
Mm-hmm.
you bought a house and you got a house, you getting 500 or better, at least four,
See, even on
easy.
Bangs Avenue, they be doing those old big ass houses. They done redo. They done
Right.
redid a couple of those shits.
And that's what I'm saying. Your shit could be ran down. They still paying money for that shit.
Yeah.
Right.
I remember like what, like 10 years ago, shit, a vacant lot of Asbury was like what, 30,000. Now they want like,
Listen, we're not going, and that's going like by the water, but we ain't gonna talk about up the hill though. I know them houses worth some shit now.
yeah, they building the houses that they building now up the hill. They building them a couple houses up the hill. Those just like 600,000, 600 some thousand.
Talking about like up there in Sunshine and all that.
Yeah, like when you go on on Bangs Avenue, they built a couple houses and they building some more like in Sunshine, and those shit's running like shit 600,000.
Hmm.
So you imagine on that water though, somebody
Yeah,
with
You
you
can get
know
them
them
shits for
houses over there
a
by Eighth
million.
Avenue on that water right there, that little lake.
yeah. You see
They
the
not even
apartment shit.
selling it.
They
Before
got
you
Yeah, I'm
go
they
to
about to
got
say
jail.
they selling condos. They not even selling them shits like that.
Nah, this house is like it's like right along that water right there. But before you go, when you enter in Dale, some
Right
big
now, I
ass
was gonna
houses
say.
on that lake right there. Them shit got
oh
to
yeah,
3 million, 2 billion.
yeah. You know they are. They right on that lake front. What's that? Is that Dill Lake?
Dale Lake? Yeah,
Dill and
yeah,
eighth,
yeah. Dale 8. Yeah,
Dill
exactly.
and
That
eighth
one right
Ave.
there. But they, I see they got a house they done built on the sand right there, right between Dill and 8. You see that house right on the sand right there?
I
I'm
thought
on the
that was straight.
sidewalk
See,
on the
that's
beach side, right
right.
before
Yeah,
you get
they
on the sand. I'm on the sidewalk. That house
right
right
there by
there
the tower. Yeah,
is in the middle of Dill and Eighth, but it's right on the beach. It's like it look like a log cabin a little bit. The wood and shit. It,
where
that
they
shit.
just had that concert at.
Yeah, that shit. They got it gated like where you can't just walk up on it off the sidewalk.
Yo, did I see the video where the cop in Chicago was talking? He was giving them a warning. He's like, like he was giving them a warning, like if y'all want to attack the agents and the police officers, he was giving them a warning. I thought I sent you, maybe I didn't. And then there was one video where a dude in Chicago, um, some head gang member, his last name Martinez, he put on Snapchat that anybody that give him information on the dude head of ice, give him information. He was giving them $2,000, and anybody that take him out, he was giving them $10,000. He put that on his Snapchat. They came and got his dumb ass.
He dumb as
That was the
hell.
dude they went in them projects to get.
I don't know if that was him, but I know I seen the day. They he put that shit on Snapchat. They came and got his ass ASAP. And then Chicago police put out a statement like, if you ram in the car against a police officer car or a federal agent, whatever, they didn't alive, you basically tell
Hey,
them,
check
listen,
this out.
we ain't playing.
I think they magnifying anything a dumb motherfucker say and trying to use that to use tremendous force. You know what I'm saying? In a situation like that where you got a city full of criminals, allegedly, whoever making threats, take them out. Do what you gotta do. Whoever really doing crime, do what you gotta do. But don't mess with women and little children. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Why are you
It's
harassing
crazy.
little children, like handcuffing them? You know these people ain't criminals. You taking up their time early in the morning, 3 in the morning, waking them up out their bed, ransacking they shit. Like, it's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
and the thing about that, I remember like
They magnify you. All right, first of all, you know it's criminals in the city. Okay, deal with them, but don't try to use them to fuck with everybody. Come on, bro.
and 9
It's
times out of
crazy.
10, you know who the criminals are.
Yeah, it's crazy. You just want to. We back to square one. You want to be racist, like that's all that
You
shit
know who
is.
the criminals are.
That shit
That's
wasn't
the
even supposed to really be for like running down on whole buildings and shit. Y'all was supposed to be uh looking for motherfuckers in their travels and having solid information where motherfuckers at and getting them out of here. Why we
yeah, and
always
that's
why we always gotta suffer this?
that's the whole thing. Like
The whole thing
if
on us.
you
It's crazy,
if
bro.
you know if you know who these people are and you know like you supposed to do your job, you surveil them, you watch them come and go, then you lock them up when they going. Like if you got that much information on them, like you can get them as soon as they coming out the building. I mean, that's how I usually go down, right? When motherfuckers looking for motherfuckers, bounty hunters or marshals or whatever,
Never,
whatever.
never see him running no building like that.
It's straight live, bro.
Cause you know what? I think
I
they
said it.
trying to they
I said it was a lie. Y'all gonna fall for it. I said y'all
they
really think
trying yeah, I think they trying to put on the persona like they really cracking down, but like it's backfiring them because like it's certain ways you gotta go about shit. Like, and if that's true about them zip tying like kids and shit, like that's crazy.
you get your endorsements when you be racist on about who the criminals is. And they was raised to believe we criminals, so every time they say we gonna go bust some black heads open, they fund them. They just blind, like that's all they want. They blind to that, so they fund them with
Ready
everything.
to
They
fund
blind
that.
them with everything. We don't even want our own people to be tired. We want to run right along with them. Yeah, they all criminals. Lock them all up. Everybody ain't criminals. You tell me everybody is? Nah, man.
Well,
Not no your old girl. Like,
that's how they punch fear. That's how they punch fear. If you look all around the world when they be asking people, what do you think about um black Americans? Motherfuckers be saying the same thing. Oh well, on TV we always seeing them as being criminals and this and that
Right.
because of the movie.
Athletes. criminals.
or over sexualized. I remember they was all. I remember they was in what was they? They was in one of those Asian countries. And they was asking the people like, what do you think about black men? And they was either they good athletes or they used to see them on TV as being gangsters, criminals, drug dealers, or they were saying that they got big cocks.
They didn't say them the niggas that paved Spain. They put the first motherfucking roads. They put the first toilets in motherfucking Spain.
Oh, the sewer systems, yeah.
They brung education, colleges and shit. They ain't never say that. Oh man. Them niggas that made us walk upright. So we was crawling on all fours. They ain't gonna never say that.
Yeah, they leave a lot of shit out. But it's 2025. Like, if you still believe in all that shit, like all you gotta do is basically look anything up. You can look anything up now.
That's what I'm saying. That they youth is finding out a lot of shit though. And damn, I rather you tell the truth about me instead of lie.
They thought we'd never read a book, huh?
It's the spoil you rich ones too. They don't even care how that money was stolen. They like, I want to know the truth.
They don't. That's like they said. Like that's like they were saying October the 7th. They want to make that put in all the school curriculum. What happened on October 7th, 2 years ago? Talking about when Hamas went over there and what they unlocked what was it, 1,200 people when they did that, whatever they talking about. They want to make that part of the school curriculum along with the Holocaust. But at the same time, you don't want no Black history taught in school. You don't want slave trade, Jim Crow, none of that taught in school or in museums. But they passing the bill where it got to be a curriculum talking about October 7th and the Holocaust. That's crazy.
That lets you know just who the culprit is. If you can do something I can't do it, then you must be the problem.
Exactly.
You're going to turn it on yourself. I would never respect that shit.
That just go to show you. Whoever got the money make the rules.
Because nobody want to hear about that shit. Not that look like me.
Right.
That shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Is not going to benefit me. Learning that shit. That motherfucker for eye. That's what that is.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
You don't really want to punch motherfuckers in the face all the time. You heard?
How about I shower and take it down?
Right?
What'd you say?
A judge that found Trump allegedly guilty, house blew up.
Wow.
Found him guilty on some I think embezzlement type shit. Some shit like that. Some shit with some paperwork or something. And the judge, they blew the judge shit out. House out. It was just on the news.
Wow.
The statue, they got a statue of Trump and Epstein.
Oh yeah, I seen that. They had put it in the park.
By the White House? Did they put it by the White House?
I don't know. They put it in one of those parks over there, but they said they took it down, and so the artist sued the park. Yeah, the artist sued the park because the artist had to permit to put his artwork in the park, but the park took it down or whatever. So the artist sued
They got
them,
a
and
picture. They got a Blue Rex. They got a statue of Trump and Epstein holding hands, guys, by the
hold it
White House.
in, y'all.
They boys, God, they what's that island down? What's the shit down here? Some island they be on down here together.
They about to release some files too. In about a
They keep
week.
saying that. They keep saying that.
Release them. Damn, that's shit gonna be. Hey, Keith, that shit gonna be better than the O.J. trial. Trump trial going. People gonna have popcorn. You heard?
That shit about to be also shit with it shit was already gonna happen anyway. So the penalties that haven't happened like everybody wanted to happen fast. They
Right.
just trying to build. They just trying to build that shit up, man. Because they can't get them. They can't get them like they want to. So we just waiting, man. But that motherfucker, that orange motherfucker, gonna pay. Watch. I'm telling you, he gonna be the one that he gonna bust his ass, man, because he's trying to
But
do too much.
yeah, and then another thing is, if they do find him guilty in federal court, all he's gonna do pardon himself.
Yeah, you right. You right though.
Yo,
He gonna pardon himself.
And then get millions. Then get millions from it, and shit. That's his fight right there. Shit, what the fuck? I don't need to fucking fight when I got fucking millions out of suing them. It don't cost that much money to pay no lawyer. Get it?
Yeah.
He's dumb but smart though.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
within this
That's a
last
dumbass, smart ass cracker.
listen, within this last year, we see how crooked the judicial system is in America.
Yes, sir.
We see how they do everything for each other.
Hey, Reefy,
Anything.
what the fuck you chewing on, God? God
I'm
damn.
glad you said so.
The motherfucker,
He been eating for a minute.
That shit, man.
He been eating
the
for a
crackers with
minute.
the cheese, guy. The little crackers with the cheese. You know?
Oh shit, that little snack. I get it. It tastes good the way you snacking.
Hey, yo, do you think they gonna get him though? They think they're gonna get him though?
He gonna get his, man. Ain't gonna be nothing like that. It's gonna be like a Diddy trial or some shit.
I think the system's so fucked up, they're gonna let him slide. They know he's guilty.
Nah, he gonna get some money out of him. Ain't gonna get him in no time.
He's not gonna still be president. He ain't gonna be able to be president though.
It's not gonna be jail. It's gonna be money because he don't got no. He ain't got none.
You think he's gonna get impeached?
Nah, I don't see that happening.
How you get found guilty? You had to pay money for some shit. The shit he
already
did.
got found guilty. He already got found guilty. He's still the president. So what will make you think impeachment coming?
That's
not
crazy.
gonna happen in that man,
Yeah,
man.
remember he got found guilty with that lady. Remember the lady?
Yeah, he got more felony than
the lady. I think the lady sued him for I think was it $7 million the first time, and they was slandering her name, and the judge found him guilty and told me he had to pay another $80 million.
Yo, what's this shit with Lord? What's this shit with Lord?
He ain't got no money.
What's this shit with Lord Teller? What do you make Lord Teller?
He got assets and fucking credit. He don't got no motherfucking money. Now nobody, all these motherfuckers you talk about, like you ain't talking about no Diddy or Jay-Z and all them. Them niggas got money. 50 Cent, all the motherfuckers, they got paper.
Got you. I see what you're saying.
Look, when you start fucking around with what they call that right there? Damn, what the motherfuckers be doing with the taxes? With the taxes, God, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
The write-off?
No, not the write-off. Cause my motherfucking mom did that shit. My mom did it too. She bankruptcy. We start
yeah.
doing that
Uh-huh.
bankruptcy.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
Right.
You start
Yeah.
fucking with that bankruptcy and shit. You good? You ain't gonna touch him because he already
That's
filed
right.
already.
That's
There's a
right.
rap.
Uh-huh.
He
That
did
was
that shit way back in the day.
before he got into presidency. He filed bankruptcy. Fuck out of
Yeah,
here, man.
he did it a few times. He filed for bankruptcy a few times.
They
Right.
ain't fucking
He
with that
did that
man.
shit for the casino.
Yeah, then look, Trump, casino, and this, that, and this. That's why all that money that people be thinking people have, man, this shit is all about your credibility. You don't got
Yeah,
no
just
fucking
like
credit. If you don't got no credit, you don't got no money. Look, God, and I
Oh
said,
my
remember what we just
word.
said, like probably like an hour ago, God, we was talking about the value of a fucking dollar and $100 bill and all of that. Shit, that's why we do that. Because ain't no money in this world worth credit. None of it. Motherfucker, when I can borrow it from you and pay it back. That's what
yeah,
the
and that
world.
and that's what
And
rich people say. A lot of rich
they
people
always want
they always
to fuck with a nigga credit too. You can't even
yeah,
go look
well
at
Why you think they fuck with the nigga credit so bad?
can't even go
Because
look at them. They put all the
no,
query
God,
up there.
I'm gonna tell you why they fuck with our credit so bad. Because for the simple fact, if they see what the fuck, once we get our shit up to what theirs is, we
It's
ain't
over.
falling back behind. We're not falling behind on that shit. We gonna keep that shit up there like that. So they ain't letting you get up to where they at. Let you get a 700 and something score. Well, you're gonna try their best to fucking ruin your life and ruin your fucking credit and take this and oh you did this, oh you did that, just to fucking have you not in their fucking tax bracket. You don't belong up there with us. Fuck you. What this nigga doing up here in
yeah,
our
About
tax
it.
bracket? Fuck
just
out of
think
here.
of it like this. Just think of it like this. You can be a nigga in the street hustling. You can have $500,000 in the stash. That shit don't mean shit if you ain't got no good credit.
The word of
Nothing.
mom learning that.
Five
You
hundred
can't
thousand.
even buy a house. You can't
You
even
can't do
buy a
shit.
house, God. You
You
can't do
got put.
shit.
You know what
You just
you
got
can
money.
you can
You
buy
could
a house.
buy.
You could put, you got to put up $9,999. That's it.
That's what
Under 10,000.
exactly.
$9,999, and they ain't fucking worry about you in
Now,
cash.
dude, and
You could
now,
do that.
now, dude with credit, a dude with $500,000 in good credit, they don't even got to spend they don't even got to spend their money. They got
God,
credit.
God, I used to try to be on the old bragging enough shit like that, man. I got hurt on my job, God. I was telling y'all about that earlier. Man, these niggas owe me, man, a lot of money, God. And I ain't fucking that money up. I'm about to fix them. They gonna be like, shit, well, why the fuck do you get this back? Nope, ain't no way. 'Cause I'm the way I'm going
Oh
to
no.
do things. I ain't fucking gonna be no dummy. I'm not gonna be broke ever again in my life, ever. And my kids not either, because it ain't for me. Shit, my life almost over. Where's
Yeah.
bond? I had
You
48
got a lot
years.
of living to go. You got a lot of
I
living.
know, but I already done surpassed half of my life already. So why not pass it on to somebody that's fresh with a fresh life living?
Uh-huh.
And try to educate them and just, you know what I mean? Look, I'm gonna do this for you. This is what I'm trying to teach my daughter. My son already know already. He's smart as hell. And he can't even fucking see. He ain't my son ain't seen nothing since he was 10 months old and graduated from Homedale High. Like he's
He
very
blind.
intelligent. Huh?
You saying he blind? So
Yeah,
you saying he can't
absolutely.
see? Got you. Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely. My son was blind since he was no, I'm gonna give you the story though. My son uh was diagnosed with cancer and shit at 10 months. Where was born. So at 10 months, that's why I say I don't be having no time for all that shit that motherfucker be talking about, worry about
Exactly.
what the fuck I'm doing and all this and that and this, that, and this. I'm building with the gods right now because I'm gonna give y'all the message of what the fuck what I went through. I don't care about what nobody got to say. I went through some trials and tribulations, but fuck all that. But with my baby, shit, that was the fighter. Shit, 10 months old, he talking about, oh, we got this, it's in the back of this one eye. We're gonna have to take that eye out. Oh shit, we young as hell. I'm like in my 20s when this shit happened. I wasn't even 30 years old when this shit happened. My son 22 years old. Where's mom? His mom was young too.
Damn, you was learning
What the
something
fuck
then,
is
right?
y'all talking about? We had Sloan Curtis in Manhattan, New York. Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Take his eye. Hell no, I ain't. I tore that hospital up. Where's mom? Asbury nigga. Went in there, punch holes and all this shit. This is my first child. I ain't know how to accept that shit that this is what the fuck it was with my first fucking child. So I dealt with it. You know what I mean? Me and his mom took his eye out. Where's mom? My son wearing a fucking, you know what I mean? I'm talking about a prosthetic and all that shit at first. Then they talking about that shit spread it to the other eye. Now you gotta take that out. So now, right now,
Wow.
he had one, he like 18 months, almost two. I could take the other fuck eye. My son only had eyeballs. You hear me what I'm saying, God? My
Yeah.
son only had, like I'm looking at y'all right now, his eyes is gone. There ain't no fucking possibility of ever seeing again. When you see him, when you see his eyes and you see them pictures, them shit's just a fucking contact, basically like a prosthetic over his eyes, so you can't see the fucking muscles and everything else that's behind it.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
That's rough as hell to look at.
Right,
That
I
was
was
shit
about to
was rough.
say, so you was looking at that.
That was rough as hell to look at, God, when I'm motherfuckers sitting up there, my first child.
Right, that's
You
what I'm
know?
saying. And you was young too, Spirit.
There's the bar, God. That's why I ride with him like crazy, because he was a fighter like through all this shit. He went radiation, chemotherapy, everything.
Did
After he
that did
got
that
killed,
hum- did that like did that humble you as a, because I know you was young,
That's
like
how I'm trying to
did
say.
it humble you as far as streetwise, where you like, you know what, or streetwise and just like changing your life, like, cause you could have went. Did it make you like, nah, I gotta stay on the right path just to be there for him? Like, I can't be wilding like an ordinary nigga.
that was the only way. I
Oh,
wasn't
like,
even me no more. Ain't no more.
yeah,
Ain't no more. Ain't no more
yeah.
keep going. You know why?
That shit
Because
made you like
now,
older. Like that shit put like
now this
20 years
look,
on you.
and he got the same name as me. Now he keep Bellamy. Oh, fuck all that shit that they was talking about what I did and all this. Nah, this
Yeah,
shit yeah. Like at the end of the day, you know how Word Bond, one of the guys was telling me saying some shit like this to me. He's like, like God, I be seeing your son sing that gospel like with the knowledge of self and this, that, and this. I'm like, God, everybody path is they path. And what he
exactly.
grasped onto when he was a baby, we've been we prayed and did this and did that in church and
I
everything
think I
else.
see him.
You
Do
know what
he
I'm saying?
sing? He sing, right?
Yeah, my son the beast.
Yeah,
He the king of
I
the
seen him
microphone
yesterday.
in gospel.
Somebody
Here,
spoke to
here.
him yesterday. Nigga
Man,
sing his ass.
ain't none of them jokers in
Yeah.
the gospel fest. Ain't none of them jokers in the gospel field can mess with him right now.
Yo, now see, I was like, is that him? I'm seeing the video of him singing, but I'm like, damn, this
Yo,
nigga sound like this nigga
yo,
sound like he sound like a
yo,
whole choir together, like one voice.
hey,
I'm like,
yo,
what the fuck?
Reefy,
Yeah, that shit
share,
powerful.
share, share that to God and I say and let him hear him. You gonna be
I'm
like,
trying to think. I'm trying to think. We
damn.
posted
No,
it
it's on
up.
my page. All you gotta do is
It's
go on
on
my
your page.
page. Where you going?
Yeah,
It's right there.
yo, that shit is
He
crazy. That
gonna
shit
blow
was
you down.
powerful.
And one of the guys like, yo, how do you? I'm like, nah, man, that's a whole nother different
You
language
shouldn't have
and
never act.
and,
You
and,
shouldn't.
and everything
Yeah.
else. Yeah, that's how I was. Look, Reefy, that's how I was feeling, God. I was like, damn, God, how you gonna do me like that, man? You know what I'm saying? With you know what I mean? Like they read Braille. I read
Right.
regular. I read regular
Yeah.
shit. I can see it.
That's
I gotta
probably crazy
God,
understanding it or
come
reading
on,
something
guys.
well.
Look, you gotta be on a real highly look. You can't have nothing to do in your life to be able to born that science like that to a baby. I'm trying to tell you that science right there, that 120. You cannot born that science to nobody as a baby that can't see and read like you read and write. If you got a job and you got this going on, that going on, it's like there's no excuses to try to say that he can't learn it, but that's on his time. If he want to get it, I already gave it to him a long time ago. He started reading some of it, but he only read it because of what I read to him.
Yeah.
He only read that. I only gave him like, look, words of my God. I ain't gonna fucking front with you, man. Don't play with this shit. Shit. I be serious, man. My son came a long fucking ways, man, and he's so happy. You know what I mean? He's so gracious. You know what I mean? I ain't getting in his way about what he feel and how he feel as who he want to praise and this, that, and this guy. You know what I'm
This is the
saying?
thing. This is what I come to
I don't do
realize.
that for me, child. Look at this guy. Check this out. And that's this. I'm only gonna give you this because I'm trying to show you something real. Look, I'm trying to bring this back because the way my son read, when you read Braille, you read from right to left. We read from left to right.
Right.
Now check this out. I'm gonna tell you how magnificent I got.
They read like the Muslims, right?
Word is bond, God. That's what this look. Word is bond, God. Like this right here, just like that.
The
With the
Quran,
Quran.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? This is the way. This book is open. Wow. I haven't even opened it because know why? Because I got so much to deal with as far as with the supreme math and alphabets and everything else that shit. Sometimes I be falling off with that shit. So I gotta clean that up. So why would I jump into something else when I ain't even got the clear manifestation of everything that I need to deal with? Nah, I ain't doing that. So with that being said, I start uh, uh teaching in cursive. I start teaching in cursive, God, to like certain kids because they don't teach in cursive in school no more.
Yeah.
Right. They
Look at this.
definitely don't. They don't got no signature.
Word is bond. Check this out, God. Word is bond. On some real shit. Look, check this out. Look. See that?
Yeah. What's
Can
that?
you see that, God?
That's
Yeah.
in
What is it?
cursive.
That's in cursive. That's my cursive. These are poems and shit that I wrote like throughout my travels. This one called Life.
Yeah.
If you can see it up top. You know what I mean? This called Traveler. This one. I write to myself. I don't write for nobody. I write to me. This is called Sunshine. Right here. Word is bond. Keith Bellamy, aka Coacher. Look, I was beating their head to death, man. Look, this honesty. Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm being honest about every fucking thing that I speak about nowadays. I don't got no reason to lie to nobody. So I had to be honest with myself to write this one called Honesty. This one, Figure It Out. This called
I love
Figure It Out for the simple fact that through all the shit that I had to fucking go through in life, I had to figure that shit out. So
Let us hear that
I
right
know
there.
that. I was going
Let
to
us
add
hear
the
that.
figure that.
Let
this
us hear.
this this called Stable. Where's bond? This one I got into my fucking life. Whereas I said, damn, I got some stability now. Now I ain't going through all that shit no more. I'm stable. And look, body steps are taking, and come on, man, cautions and
Nah,
protection
go
and
back to
everything
that
else, right?
last one, Chief. Go back, read that last one for us. please.
Which one? Which one you want here?
The last one before you flip to stability.
What? What? Figure it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that. Where's it gone? Give you this right now. Where's it gone? See, one of the hardest things to do is to figure some real life things out in life. It seemed easy as a kid growing up with no worries because of your parents holding your man, holding your. I wrote that shit all fucked up. Holding your.
That cursive they try to get rid of.
No, it ain't
That's
God.
that
Where's your
cursive they
bond? Hey,
try to
look,
get rid
look,
of, God.
look,
No,
look.
it
I'm
be
trying to
like
tell you.
that. Sometimes you don't write down what you think.
Nah, it's I meant this shit right here. Whenever you
No,
make,
that's what.
whenever you need
Right.
or they need you. It's fast and figure it out. Which means whatever it takes to figure it out must be done no matter what. I'm finally figuring it out day by day. And it's very hard at times, but I'm up for the challenge. My life is challenge. My life is changing. Look, my life is changing. Let me see, because I write so neat, God. I can't fucking. Let me get my glasses on, cause that's why I ain't
You
seeing
need your
shit, God.
glasses, nigga. You need
Right.
your
You
Yeah,
need.
glasses.
God.
Right.
You can't see like you used to.
Right.
Blind, man. Figure out
You
day
got
by
all that
day
cursive.
in the hard times, but I'm up for the challenge. My life is my life is changing every day, second, minutes, hours, and days for the best. All my life, I've been figuring it out my way, and now I'm figuring it out other ways. Things and things are starting to, you know what I mean, balance out slowly but surely. My way didn't work for me because I didn't understand the message and the path that was presented to me. Just being able to know it all been hard headed. Now I'm more open minded to figure it out. Finally, wondering work when you work it out and figure it out. I'm laughing to myself because I am usually good at figuring things out. Normally, no excuses. When shit, my back fucking with me too. When when repetitive sets in as you move along, doing just try to figure it out. When you dealing with that, I'm saying when you dealing with repetitive behavior, God, that everything
Exactly.
that you do has got to be like consistent. So when you start dealing with, that's what I was saying right here. I was saying, damn, when you start dealing with some repetitive behavior, you start to figure shit out better because it takes work, but I can't beat. I can't figure it out. Nobody said it was going to be easy. Some roads were never going to be easy. Some roads were never going to. It never meant no end or no beginning. Life doesn't not life does not end just because you giving up on it. It ends when God calls you home, which is I'm speaking in the form of the physical form of calling you home, not in the mental, in the physical form of calling you home. So the normal ends when God calls you home. So the normal ends when God calls you home. I said it a couple times. So the way to the story is don't give up figuring it out. There's a way. That's what I'm going to figure out. There's a very long way to be figuring it out. Stay blessed and grateful, God. That's what that was all about. And it was like I could read it better if I had my glasses on, God. But I'll be
No,
putting
that's
some shit
good.
in here. I'll be yo, man. Your mental thoughts, man. And like you know how people be just sitting back. I like to talk a lot, but not all the time.
That went with the topic right there, though.
You gotta go with what I just spoke about, what everybody was just speaking about and talking about. You want to know as far as with all of
Yeah,
this that's going on with
get
the,
out.
the economy and all of that. I'm not too much
Yeah,
worried about all of that stuff like nowadays, like the way I used to be,
listen.
because I be trying to figure my shit out one day at a time.
Yeah,
And it's
Mhm.
like,
yeah,
I really ain't beat to be on no shit with my reflection is not going to be reprimanded as far as like who I am as a man in this world. Everybody gonna be sitting back like, damn, man, they should have did this and did that and this, that. Nah, I already got mines already. I'm here. I spread the word. I spread the message. I ain't selfish with nothing. And that when I say selfish, I'm talking about money, nothing, clothes, shoes, nothing. But do you know what the most important thing is to not be selfish with? Hey, come on, man. Don't be selfish with your knowledge when you know something.
I was just
Try,
about to say
try
that
to show
knowledge
somebody
and
that.
giving it
Try to,
now.
come on, God. Try to show somebody else that, man. Don't keep that shit all to yourself and just be like, oh, all right, man, I ain't fucking with them youngins and this, that, and this. God, I went out there to the youngins at the spot. Where's you going? Like 2 weeks ago. I got treated with royalty, God. And even seen some monsters out there. Some true live monsters that I was saying, damn. You know what I
You gotta
did to
go
them?
back.
You know what I did for the monsters though? Not out of fear, because I didn't want them to do nothing crazy out there, go out and do nothing crazy to nobody. Where's mine? I knew these young boys since they was like I said, my nephew's friends and shit. Rest in peace, my nephew D Bells. But yo, he was out there in the streets acting crazy, and you know what I mean. I can't justify or try to cover up what was going on in his life. I just accepted it in one way or another. That's the way he wanted to go out. That's what he chose. Try to give him a blueprint. He didn't want it. Now, you know what I mean? He one of my shining stars, man, looking down on me and shining down on me. Like, damn, you right. I don't deserve to be up. I don't deserve to be here right now. I'm supposed to be right there where you at, man. You already gave me this shit, man. I fucked it up.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? So when I go out there with them young boys, when I go to Asbury, I ain't buying them niggas love. I don't give a fuck about getting you $10, $20. Cause you know why? Cause I don't want you to have to go out there and that shit cost you your fucking life. My nephew in there, his brother, which is my nephew's brother, he's doing 60 right now over a robbery in Trent State. You know what I'm saying? Over a fucking mistake. AG jumped on that motherfucking man. He died. And
Yeah,
shit,
that's crazy.
he took that shit to trial and he got burnt. He's doing 60 of them things. The pill, it's all the pills and all that shit. That's gonna happen later on down the line. Like right now, that's what's happening in his life. But if you would have took that blueprint that I gave you, that
Exactly.
you thinking I'm sitting out here driving Jaguars and Tahoes and all that shit because I bought this shit with some drug money, nigga? Credit, nigga. I'm
Right.
go back to that shit again. Everything I ever fucking own, everything you ever see me drive or whatever else, credit. I ain't putting no fucking money down on that shit. I ain't have to because my credibility spoke for itself. That this motherfucker been at his job this long. He been here. He got this. He got that. Like, you know what I mean? Come on, man. It's time to for us to wake up with this shit right here because we could have just as much as they have. We're run Rumpson and all of that fucking shit that's over there if motherfuckers would get their act together. We come over there to Rumpson and all that shit that they got over there, Wanamassa and whatever the fuck else they got, and take that shit over. If we got enough people that that's mindful of, you don't have to spend every fucking thing you got. Fuck that money. That money, the money pay it back. That's all that is. Money pays back the creditors, whoever loaning you that shit. So your job or whatever money, you don't even got to pay that shit out of your fucking checks or nothing. All that money that the guy Nasir was talking about and shit like that, where's bond? He right. Because you can have that 500,000, but you can have that in the stash. So you ain't even got to, you sitting back saying, damn, these motherfuckers keep talking about, you don't got to work that job 20 years and nothing like that. You already got the 500 in the fucking stash. It's already, yeah. They don't, come on, man. I don't know nothing about that. You think they're gonna take something from you? Nope. $9,999 every time. Fuck out of here. That's all you gotta get is fucking government, and they can't fuck with you. $9,999 every time. Every time you put something down on something. I'm talking about cash wise. You don't gotta fuck with them. $9,999. That $1 matters. Word is born. That's when they get coming at you. What the fuck you get $10,000 from? I ain't had $10,000. I had $9,999, motherfucker.
You done kept that $1.
I swear to God, that one motherfucker dollar cost you a fair bid.
So when
niggas be running around with, niggas be running around with 30 bands and 50 bands and all that, they're a walking fad case, huh?
Reefy, pay attention to that shit. $1?
Yeah, that's an old rule. That's an old cocaine drug dealer rule.
$9,999. The fucking government can't fuck with you. The state can't either. Crazy. I ain't give y'all 10 grand. I went and got married. Where's the bond? This back in shit. Whew. It's like 10 years ago. I came in there with 9. I tried to give him 10 grand. Wouldn't take it. Gave him $9,900. I was like, fuck that $9,999. I got married at the golf course up there in Manalapan and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because when you're dealing with your queen, you want to make shit right exact for her. Sometimes, get some nigga to do. We got married at the Justice and Peace, but she was like, fuck that, nigga. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Show out for me. Show out. Show off. Show out. Show off. The fuck? That's for you. That's for you, baby girl. You got that? So what ain't 10 years later, we ain't together. I don't give a fuck about that money no more. That was 10 years ago. Who fucking cares? That shit ain't even nowhere near in my life, that $10,000. I got more than that now. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Not to even try to brag. I'm not worried about no money no more. Because I know better than that shit now. So fucking try to get that motherfucking cracker $10,000. You can't come in here like that, this, that, and this. I'm like, shit, we'll take this $9 grand then. And then another fucking $100. Then another $100. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Ain't nobody trying to get you all. You know what I'm saying? Nobody trying to get you hooked in to try to get you caught up on no shit. This is business. You a businessman? Shit, you could write that shit up like, all right, he gave me 5, and then he gave me another fucking 5. What the fuck is wrong with you? When he take it like that, he got scared. Where's one? I'm just giving you an explanation of they don't play with that shit. Nobody won't. 10 grand, go take 10. You go take 10 grand and try to say, oh, I want that Benz or that Lexus or this, that, and this. Ain't nobody taking that shit. Crazy. Yeah, that's how them niggas cat and all of them got their asses whooped. That ring. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all think y'all is $60,000, $50,000 going in there doing all that fucking retarded ass shit. Fuck their ass up. My cousin RBS, rest in peace RBS too, fell along with that dumb ass shit. It's man, these motherfuckers, man, fuck a car. Motherfucking car. Shit, I had in my lifetime, where's it going? Like shit, 10 or better. Some luxury, some little bullshit. But come on, man. I ain't living like that no more, man. Ain't anybody I can help, I'll help. I just ain't out here for myself no more. Motherfucker, any like where's Bond? Rick, I seen you. That's why I was trying to get on that shit. Whereas I was trying to shit, I'd have bought the whole like 10 books from you just to be able to pass the motherfuckers out. But they wouldn't let me get it off the way I wanted to. Where's Bond? I was like, shit, I'm about to buy like 3 of these motherfuckers. I'm living out here. I'm out here in Maple Shade, New Jersey, right here by the Cherry Hill Mall and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the edge of Philly and Camden. Like, I'm right in the motherfucking smack middle of this shit. Like, I ain't going out. I don't come down to Asbury, man, but to visit my peoples, my mom out there, my folks. I support anything that's great out there, but I don't feel no need for me to have to keep on coming out there every day like that. Because I feel like every time I come out there, motherfuckers don't like nobody to look good or be doing good. I don't like motherfuckers sitting up there looking at me all sideways and shit because I gotta, you know what I mean? I done went and did my thing, got a nice little rope on and bracelet to go with it and this, that, and this and that. Who the fuck is that? Because y'all young and don't know who the fuck I am. I ain't falling for no shit like that. Because I don't need no young niggas out in the field for me to, yo, man, check this and all that shit, man. That's the wrong message. You need to be telling motherfucker, nah, like my cousin did out there, my little cuz. Say, that's cuz right there. That's culture. Like, he good. And I looked at these little niggas and they was looking at me. I'm like, oh, y'all motherfucker know who I am. I ain't scared. Because as soon as one of y'all niggas fucking start acting crazy out this bitch shit, look, don't get it fucked up. I can't prepare. I'm telling you. Because it's my life or yours. So I'm not going to be no goddamn fool. I want to go home. I already say you want to go home or you want to go to jail. Nigga, shit, I want to go home, nigga. Shit. That's how I be, man, when I come out there, man. These little motherfuckers is dying, God. Damn, man, how many funerals, all this craziness we go to. Briefy?
That's gonna be the show for the mom, man.
Where's Bond? This shit is reckless, man, with this motherfucking death.
And the young motherfuckers and the old
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
put that shit up there next, God.
You know what I'm saying?
Got to.
Put that shit up there, God. And start fucking, look, you see how you be trying to reach out and showing, you should be showing and proving you, God. By trying to spread a message. Niggas get on here, look, they look at it and just like, oh, I ain't starting that shit right there. Nigga, get on there. Listen. That's all you gotta do is listen to it. If you don't like it, then get off.
Everybody,
won't even give it a chance, God.
They going some celebrity shit though. They going on Kai. They going on Kai Sinat though.
Oh no, God. They ain't even trying to hear that shit.
Yeah.
Telling you, God, you be having a lot of topics, but it took me to understand how to get on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't know how to get on here. So I'll just sit back and throw my little messages as I go along. And everybody can't see them. Only you can see them. So you hit me back with respect, like, yo, that's Peace Culture or Keith or whatever the fuck you call me. Like but you acknowledge me and you be like, oh shit, damn, bro, we gonna do this tomorrow. And I'll be trying to get on that shit, man, because motherfuckers gotta understand, God, this shit's fucked up out here, man. We gotta learn better than this shit right here, man. Shit, I'm scared. I'm scared for my peoples. Got nephews out this motherfucker, nieces, all that shit, man. I want to live, God. I ain't trying to get caught up in no shit like that way. Lil Cuz did, man. Nubby and shit, man. Couple months ago and shit like that, man. Like, he ain't deserve that. But you out in the field, God.
Yeah.
That's what comes with being out in the field.
When you living that life, you trying niggas trying to live that life for what?
When you fucking around out there in that field, God, that shit come with a whole lot of shit that your family won't even understand. And that's what they not understanding right now. Your life, what you was living. They like, damn, oh my God, I wish I would have came with you. And damn, it's this, that, and this. Nah, it ain't nothing that fuck you could have did to change that shit right there. Because you still gonna be out there. All my nephews is out there in the streets, not me. But every time I see them, they want something. I'm trying to give them the blueprint of how to go get it. They still don't want that. Hey, yo, you got, can you cash at me $50 and all this? Nigga, shit, you got kids now? Fuck you talking about cash apping you something? Shit, you supposed to have been like, shit, I need some Pampers in there or whatever the fuck else. Not no fucking cash up, $50 for no fucking weed or whatever, no pills and shit that you want to go do. I don't got it for that. I'd rather your baby mom call me. I got her. Because I know she ain't going to fuck it up. She going to put that shit to the kids. But I know what you going to do with it. You going to fuck that shit up. And then be like, yo, 2 weeks later, yo, you can help me out? Nah, I can't keep helping you. Get your own motherfucking life, nigga. Give you this memo. The
Yo,
memo.
let's shut it down for the night, man.
Man, fuck that, Reef. Hey, Reef, I'm going to just leave it like this, God.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
You been spitting your shit tonight. That nigga on fire tonight.
Word is bond, yeah.
That nigga on fire. Yeah, I like
that.
God, thank you, God.
Old heads like you to come more around.
Oh, man.
Put young niggas in our place.
And next time I get on here, Reefy, I'm gonna sit back and be quiet and just observe. Because I did a lot of speaking tonight. So now I'm gonna be the
build about your son, God. That was deep.
I'll be playing. Words is bond on my words is bond, God. That shit was some shit that
send me that footage of him singing too. You heard?
I'm about to send it to you right now. Words is bond, God. Blue.
What's good?
Blue.
Yeah.
Peace, God. Where's the bond?
Peace.
You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. No disrespect to nothing. I never disrespect.
You did what you've been doing my whole life. I'm trying to tell you. You told me to get. That's what y'all been doing my whole life. Like, far as being, get the fuck out of here. What you doing? Put us in our place. We need that. God. That's what we need.
At least we look.
Need that.
If you get 2 out of 10, that's a good situation right there, man. Nowadays, maybe even 3, but sometimes 1, and you one of the ones. You got one that listen. Shit, there ain't nobody else on here because they don't want to hear what the fuck Reefy talk about or me.
Right.
That's strange. That's strange, right?
When they see the light, they go always welcome you. Heard?
Oh yeah, Reefy, man, come on, man. Big Black Reefy. Come on, man. Everybody know Big Black Reefy, man. Fuck wrong with y'all niggas?
Niggas paved the way.
Come on, man. That's why I call them Big Back Reefy. They big back, all them niggas. Nah, Real Law got that big back, but you and Troy do, guy. I got the big backs like gorillas, nigga. Words is bond, like I ain't playing around, nigga. Yo, I watched Troy shoot the fair one with a nigga. That nigga, rest in peace. Where's mom? That nigga died. That girl killed him. I thought he told you about that shit.
A girl killed him.
The girl from Sierra killed the homeboy.
Right. She stabbed him, right?
Yeah, you don't remember homeboy, Reefy?
Nah.
Yeah, him and your brother shot the fat one on Asbury Deli. Where's the bomb? Old head put the hands on that little yellow nigga, man. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? He just was one of them cocky motherfuckers at that time, like ran down, like, oh, I was looking for you and all this shit. Man, shit. That nigga was sitting there with the big bat, shooting the jag, bust my man shit all up, man. Like, then it was over and shit. You know what? Troy told him, said, look at you, nigga, this shit all fucked up. Bleeding all over the fucking place. Fuck out of here, nigga. We at work. We at Lowe's 7-something in the morning when that film went on. Word is bond, God. Bust them all up. That's damn, God. yo, I need to get up with my mans, Troy, man. Matter of fact, next time I come down here, I want you to take me to him. Cause regardless of what his situation is, I know he know who the fuck I am when he look me in my eyes. So I don't give a fuck about the other shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like, oh, you ain't talking, you can't talk to. I don't give a fuck. Even your nephew, like, yeah, Jawan. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about that. I just want when he see my face, that motherfucker gonna know. Like, oh shit, damn. And then start smiling. I don't give a fuck. He can't say a fucking word to me. He gonna know. Shit, it's my dude. Fuck out of here. I fuck with the Huntleys all my life. From motherfucking Lake Avenue to Washington Avenue. Fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Now. And them y'all some thoroughbreds, man. Ain't no pussy in your family. Fuck out of here. That's like y'all remind me of our family, man. Like, you know what I mean? Some niggas be taking some sucker punches, but I ain't no niggas like that, man. Like, shit. Never heard no sucker shit on your side. That's a fact. Not from downstate or nothing. We all been down there. Ain't never heard about Reefy being no pussy. Roy being no pussy. Troy ain't never did no time. That's the one. Yes. You know what I mean?
Right.
Never about that shit right there. Lois for fucking 30 years. That's why I don't understand that shit that they doing. Supposed to be like, he's supposed to have a house right now. And he's like, man, let's build this nigga a house. All this fucking time he put in for us. Fuck them crackers.
Put niggas on.
Yeah, and he put motherfuckers to work.
Word to
Going to
God.
get them.
Put mad niggas on.
Yeah,
Put
going to
mad
get.
niggas
Like,
on.
he see little niggas out there in the streets and shit, be like, yo, shit, you want to work? Come over there in the morning. Motherfucker, right over there on that motherfucking dock. Like, he like, nah, them niggas be passing up on, nah, I don't want no new guys and this, that, and he be like, I'll take them. Where's the bond? That's how I came in. He ain't know that I already came from a whole nother movie company. He's like, nah, give them to me. But I already was driving like he was. So we just driving 2 trucks to make that shit fit. Man, shit. That nigga won't have nobody else fucking with him after I got on there. Like, yo, you got that? I said, shit, I'm going upstairs, dismantle all that shit upstairs. And shit, y'all wrap that shit down. Yo, coach, you feel like doing this kitchen? You gotta pack today. I said, I'll fuck that whole kitchen up. Where's bond? Niggas think I'm bullshitting. He like, man, that shit take time to pack all that glass and shit. Telling them niggas because they thinking I'm decking rough. You know what I mean? They call it duck and wreck. I ain't ducking no wreck, nigga. I'm in here with these fucking people fucking fine China. So he know who the fuck he want on the job. So don't fuck it up. Yo, bro used to tell me like this before you get off the phone. I'm done after this one, Reefy. He said, yo, coach. I said, yeah, what's up, bro? He's like, damn, God, every time you put on some fucking shorts going around the white women, God, we get $100 tip. Where's bond? He said, oh, man. I come up to the dock with my khakis on. He said, oh, man, that's the blow. He be blown today. He ain't getting shit today. That nigga ain't got his shorts on. Every motherfucking time.
Them niggas be pocketing their money. Niggas be
Yo.
trying to steal tips and shit.
Huh?
You do a whole job, them niggas be trying to steal tips.
Nah, he wouldn't do that. You ain't even have to watch your brother, man. He just, man. The niggas used to be all up under over his shoulders. I'm in the truck. I don't even know what the fuck they trying to do. I'm in the truck already. Like,
niggas don't be stealing tips though. Niggas be stealing that shit. Niggas be stealing tips.
He wouldn't do that shit to me.
So shit, some niggas be stealing money though.
Yeah, them niggas was doing that and be like, yo, man, they only gave $100. It's 5 of y'all. So that's $20 a piece. Motherfucker look, $500. Motherfucker done gave $500. Word is bond. $100, yo, you know that happened? And one nigga called up one time, was like, yo, he's like, excuse me, sir. Like, it's such and such amount of guys. It's 10 guys here because we was on that job for like 3 days or some shit. It's like an office building or some shit. He's like, I'm trying to figure out. He just played it off because the motherfucker that got it lied. He said, I'm just trying to figure out how to distribute this. He's like, everybody get 100. Oh
Wow.
shit, this nigga fucking gave everybody $50. Ha!
Yeah.
Oh, this Bond guy, you ain't lying about stiffing for tips.
He would have got his
That-
ass. Hell yeah.